get a light up as well.
I am. I'm trying to anyway.
If I can get this light to work. There we go.
That's a little better. It's a little bit bright, right? There we go. That's... Yeah, it's a setup, I suppose. It'll do. I don't know if it's recording you, though. Because you aren't spoke yet. It is not. Of course it's not. Now it should. Yeah, I've decided I can't be bothered master dueling today, so I'm just sorting cards. Sorting and chatting. That's my rule. That's what I'm doing today. Let me just make sure. Yeah, my audio's fine. Right, let's go get some cards to sort. I've thought of 2 new decks I need to play, so I need to potentially find stuff for them.
Well, I need some mucky, because I'm putting that in my one of mine, so I'm going to grab some stuff as well.
I just thought it's like a nice little chill thing to just chat about stuff.
I got it. Why not? Anyway, grab some stuff.
Yes. Don't whack my microphone, you stupid idiot. Anyway, I've got some bulk. This will be easier when I eventually make my new gaming room, and then I can... This will be a lot easier. And a lot less of a pain in the ass. What funny thing can I use as a divider? I've got a toothbrush. Actually, I can flip it over. Yeah. We'll do that. Yeah, let's use a toothbrush. Right. What were we doing? Well, we don't need any of these. That's pretty okay. I'm trying to find some stuff to put in my folders as well, so... If anything's really good, I'm going to put it in there. So, Nat, have you done what people don't want people to do? Have you watched the Avatar movie yet?
I have not.
Yeah, I can't be bothered.
Apparently it's not great quality anyway. Nor the final edit, so...
I've heard a lot, there's been a lot of issues with it, but that's all I've heard. Mainly people rioting about the voice acting, and I can sort of see why they're rioting about it.
Well, if it's not the final edit, is that even the final version of the voice acting in it?
Yeah, I think it will. Voice acting is usually the final one, yeah.
Because it's like, cause it could just be like the... Because they might not have like done all the touch-ups or anything with it that they generally meant to.
I think people are just more annoyed by why they changed the actors in the first place. And I think that's what's annoyed more people.
I'm assuming they changed them because they're a bit older.
No.
Who knows?
Oh, I know. They told us why, but it's not great.
Why?
Well, they changed Toph's voice actress to be a blind woman because that's more representative of Toph as a character being voiced by a blind character, which literally doesn't matter.
Yeah, that makes no difference to the character.
No, it doesn't. All I've heard so far is the animation's great, but the voice acting's garbage. That's all I've heard. I don't want to know
what's
more.
going to happen, right? I know exactly what's going to happen. Someone, somewhere, is going to just use AI to kind of copy someone's voice and then dub over it all.
Right, I'll say it. I am going to pirate it. Just not right now.
But it's
Like I am not getting a subscription to Paramount just to watch an Avatar movie.
fair enough.
I don't think a lot of people would, to be fair.
Oh, a lot of people haven't. I mean,
It's the piracy thing with like manga and anime all over again. It's like if a person pirates it, they will probably always going to pirate it and never buy it anyway.
it's like, yeah. The issue currently that I find with a lot of things is like the fact that everything is paywalled to kind of get to, or you need a certain subscription to watch everything. Now I get that
I've got a secret idea.
subscriptions are kind of required because that's the kind of new trend going on. You know, with everything, and obviously you need exclusive products that'll bring people onto your platform. But then as soon as you've watched it, that's kind of it.
Yeah. A lot of people think
I've watched this. I don't need it anymore. I'm going to just cancel this.
a lot of people think Paramount just sent it out to die because they didn't even put it in cinemas or anything. They just threw it away.
Well, apparently the creator was like, "Oh yeah, we should have sent this out to cinemas."
Well, they should have done, but
People could have watched it.
we know they're not going to.
Yeah, but they might have looked at it, seen the voice acting, and went, no.
I mean, considering how many people have pirated it and watched it, they should have known via, how many people have done it, that it would be quite popular.
Do you know what it reminds me of, though? Wolverine Origins.
God, yeah. Where
That also
the cut we got without the
CGI.
CG.
Because it's like, because I remember seeing a clip of it where it's like just got the Logan rolling over the train, except on the aeroplane and stuff like that.
I mean, it didn't make the movie any better. It was pretty bad still.
CGI wasn't added in.
I can't say that movie was good.
It was a movie.
It was indeed a movie, yes.
How good? How bad? Depends on the person.
Good evening, Firewall. How are you, sir?
Good evening.
I am currently sorting. I couldn't be bothered actually doing anything, so I'm just sorting through bulk for anything interesting.
You didn't want to lose today.
My audio is echoing, you say? Is that any better?
It's good.
Oh. That's probably fine now. Maybe.
Who knows?
Oh, that's it. Yeah, my webcam was being voiced at the same time. Now, the only audio values is my one microphone and you. That should be okay now. I'll know as soon as Firewall messages me back. And I'll just say, no, you're stupid, you messed it up still.
Might be trolling you.
Apple's banned, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, so I won't put Apple in. Yeah, we fixed it, we're okay. I've got 2 new decks I want to play, so I'll eventually find these out for next time. Because I also printed out proxies for stuff not out yet, so I can play and test with it.
Is it bad that I've saw a card that's not out yet? I went, oh, I've immediately got a trolling strategy for that card.
Yeah, because I know damn well that's what you do.
And I'm actually thinking of including the legendary card Raw into this, though it doesn't really need to be there.
I even had to put this down because my desk's messy.
Yeah. Forget what it's called though. Let me have a look. Where are me wants?
Yeah, because my webcam I'm using to record also records audio, so it was recording the webcam and my actual mic as well.
Ah, there we go. So the card in question, by the way, is a reversal quiz. Is that actually out?
Reversal quiz is like 30 years old.
It is out. Yeah. Sweet. I might make that then. Reversal quiz. Send all cards in your hand and on your side of the field to the graveyard. And then
I do need another Jasmine.
type, and then exchange your current life points with your opponent.
That does sound like something you do.
And then I'm going to run a copy of Sparks.
Like, a part of me does want to go in tomorrow, but also a part of me is like, I haven't prepared myself enough, so I probably won't bother.
Fair. Fair enough.
People like still like access code. People may not have those, so I'll put that in as well. I'm just looking for folder stuff, basically. Anything I can stash into the folders to be gotten rid of. Because it's kind of nice. But we're okay. Let's have a nice little chat. So we were in the middle, Firewall, since you've only just got here, of discussing not the plot of the Avatar movie, but just why we haven't watched it yet. Basically, I will pirate it, just not right now. As I am not... Okay, I could afford Paramount Plus, but I'm not paying a month of Paramount Plus for one show. That is one thing that I am most definitely not doing. Ancient Gear. I've heard some things about the movie, just not a huge amount. Every time a person posted spoilers, I just immediately deleted the message, so...
Spoiler warning! Delete. Yeah, I've seen nothing about it except what random people have kind of put on the thumbnails and stuff.
Yeah, they are kind of annoying me, to be fair. Everyone's like, oh, we need to... They keep posting all the spoiler bits for it, and it's really starting to annoy me. Like, just let people who don't want to watch it not watch it. To be fair, any online group that is allowing it should not be allowing it.
It is one of those where it's just like, please stop.
Yeah, it was like a disgruntled dumbass from who had access to Nickelodeon stuff just decided to leak it.
They did.
And honestly, he could get prosecuted for that.
Probably.
Because that's loss of revenue, isn't it?
Yeah. It'll be something like that, won't it?
Like
Huh.
he was basically disgruntled because it wasn't in cinemas, and he thought it wasn't gonna get what it wanted and stuff, so he decided to leak it like a dumbass. Don't do that. I've got enough dumbasses in my life. I don't need any more. Yeah, so they changed my work hours, so that I have to work a bit later on Friday now. That's why I'm a bit later than normal. Unfortunately.
Is it a permanent change or just a?
Yeah, it's a permanent change, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not great, but it's what it is. I've also had to do a little bit extra because one of the guys got hit by a taxi, so we need to do a bit of his job as well. We don't know. So he finally got his bike, one of those electric bikes. A bicycle, not an actual bike. Drove home on his first day. Taxi hit him, knocked him off his bike, almost unconscious. Goes over to him, gives him his insurance papers, and fucks off. Which you're legally not allowed to do. It won't be an hour late. It'll roughly be about 12:30-ish. I usually used to start at 12. It was only about an extra half an hour late. It's fine.
Not like mine, where it's like, oh, I think I'll start now.
Well, a lot of people would have wanted to watch it in cinemas. I don't, but I know a lot of people would. It's kind of like a COVID thing for me. Right now, going to the cinema is way too inconvenient than just streaming it from home.
Question though, would you rather spend the £8, which I know you don't, on getting the subscription service for the month, or £8 to go sit in a cinema to watch it?
Honestly, I would rather just pirate it. Now, I don't do cinemas anymore.
One of those two. Got to pick one of those. Out of those two options, which one would you choose if you had to choose one?
The subscription service.
Yeah. So there you go. I don't know. I'd rather just go to the cinema to see it rather than pay for the subscription service.
I don't ever go to cinema, so I mean, you go all the time, so it's more.
I used to go a lot.
It's more of a thing for you.
Because pre-COVID, I used to go to the cinemas like a ton, and then after COVID, it's just like we stopped going, and it just became harder. And also the lack of decent movies to watch.
Yep. And you are right by wall. That is exactly what they did.
The biggest things.
They changed the voice actors to become more racially sensitive. So they hired the blind actor to voice a character, which doesn't matter. It's not like she sounds blind. These freaking idiots. Yeah, I heard it's well animated, but its voicing is terrible. Can't say that if that is actually
we haven't seen so
what it is, because I don't want to watch it. I mean, I'll watch it eventually, just not right now.
This may or may not be true. We do not know because we have not seen. Do I have any reversal?
I will also kick anybody in chat who does any spoilers for that movie.
So Red Knight Beware.
I'm not going to kick Red. Red's fine. Actually, yeah. The problem is, luckily I'm not in tomorrow because Dave might have watched it and he's got the, it's not a spoiler, but if you have to state it's not a spoiler, but then you just don't. Just don't.
If your sentence starts with "It's not a spoiler," it's clearly going to be a spoiler. Because I know for a fact, like, even certain bits can affect how you either watch something or play something. Because I'll take the Resident Evil I'm playing. Someone that I work with, it's like not Dave, by the way. It's not Dave. Has said a few things to me because he's played it already. And that has already changed how I'm playing the game because I know certain things about it. So it's like, would I have made those choices?
Well, I know certain little bits, like, just stupid, dumb bits.
Kind of.
But Nat does indeed work with Dave, yes. We cannot state where, but he does indeed work with Dave, yes.
We're in the same place, but not really working together. We're working different bits of it. But don't really see him. But yes, I feel like getting spoilers changes how you view or
if it's like a mechanic that makes your life easier and the game doesn't explain, that is sort of acceptable. Sort of.
Well, like the junction system in Final Fantasy IX.
Yeah, stuff like that the game doesn't want to explain or just doesn't explain it well.
Was it 8 or 9 that had the junction system? I think it was 8. But yeah, I get like maybe mechanic wise, yeah. But obviously, if you kind of it depends on the mechanic. So the thing that I'll be spoiling stuff here for Resident Evil. Yeah, not really plot spoilers, but more of the things. But apparently, if you kill enemies, they will come back as the bloody weird scythe wielding head things. If you kill too many of them, they'll randomly come up like that. So basically, the best thing is don't kill them. Just run past them. Use the Dark Souls logic.
Yeah, but you generally don't do that in your first playthrough. You will try to kill stuff, so
obviously, now that I know that, I've inherently stopped trying to kill everything. Kind of.
Certain enemies I've heard are pretty. You want to kill them, so you can get extra stuff like charms and stuff.
Yeah,
you know what charms are, so I don't need to do all about that. So,
have I got lady charms yet? Not sure.
You should have done.
I honestly can't tell.
They're just things that give passive buffs.
I've got so some of the passive stuff is the little bobblehead things and.
Well, I hear one of the best charms. I'm not saying how it's got or anything.
And there's the ancient coins that you get for unlocking some stuff like health, aim, and stuff like that.
Yeah, I just heard one of the best charms is apparently extra knife damage. That's reasonable.
Yeah, I've got one of those. It's like a cup of it's like a noodle thing. And it's just literally, it's like, you don't take as much, your knife duration is reduced and increased.
Just apparently, you need to kill certain ones to get those. I'm like, that's fine. You would expect to kill them to do stuff like that, so.
Yeah. But there was, but yeah. So I feel like getting spoilers or anything affects how you're going to view that thing. So, yeah, getting spoilers isn't particularly great.
Yeah, there's also that fun thing of when both people are playing the same game, and you need to figure out who's further in the game to avoid spoilers. Because if a person says to you, "Where are you?" and you explain where you are, they may not have got there yet.
Yeah, that is 100% true. We've had that before.
It sucks though, doesn't it?
But to be fair, I like the one with Dave and Mike. Yeah, just talking about Fallout 4.
Every ending of Fallout 4 next to
It's
us.
like, oh
I
yeah,
would in Subway. That was
ending
nice.
Fallout 4. It's just like, what? Get away from the spoilers. We can't run away.
Good artwork. Look at that beautiful thing, though. Nice.
I used that in something, and I can't remember what at one point.
I need to get out my list of what I actually need.
To be fair, I'm looking through my spell cards currently, and I'm just like, what am I actually searching for again?
I'm just looking for anything shiny to put in my folders. Where's my phone? I've also got a list on my phone of stuff I need, so... If you're looking for a show that is basically like a slideshow, that's Beginning After the End Season 2. That is the worst animation I've seen this year. It's not even animation, it is a slideshow.
Hmm.
Not that list. Oh, it's M I need. I need Mecha Phantom Beast Tether Wolf. I have it. I'll find it, just not right now. He doesn't respond to terrorist threats. Stop harassing him. Rummage. I'm not going to get through all of these today, but I at least want to get some extra stuff to put in folders. I need Action Cavalry. Of course I do.
Moki Moki Smackdown.
You're not building Moki Moki.
I'm adding it to my Goblin Trap spell deck.
Moki Moki.
I don't know why. I just thought, you know what? I'll put Monkey Monkey in this deck. Why not? Stupid enough, and I don't have anything else. I'm putting Monkey Monkey in. So.
Yeah, I'm building this deck so I can take them out of this pile. I don't even know how I'm building it yet. I just am. He's not Hungarian. How dare you? I did have to order some Rarity Collection 5 bits I was missing, though. I was kind of not happy I had to order some stuff. I got a copy of Driven Daredevil as well. If anybody's ordering cards, there you go. There's a discount code there. Red Cat Loaf 1. Or is that 10? 10 for 10% off. I don't even know what it is. It's just on my copy of Driven Daredevil.
I'm assuming that's the seller that you purchased it from.
We'll find out. I don't even know why I want to use Driven Daredevil, I just am. Oh, Red Cat cards, there you go. Red Cat Loaf 10 will give you a discount from Red Cat cards. If you want. Yeah, I'm only playing Driven Daredevil because it is a Synchro Earth Warrior. Which my entire next deck is. So, that's why. Is he starting fights in chat again? He needs to stop doing that. I don't particularly mind if he wants to. It's fine. Avatar of the Bot is garbage. Maybe I little. Maybe. All the fun and games in the world. Yeah, I couldn't even be bothered fixing my setup, so this is just what it is. This is why there's random bottles and stuff. I'm allowed to be lazy sometimes. Not all the time, just, sometime.
Sometimes.
Secret research, that's kind of nice. Yeah, I should have been doing this sorting through bulk ages ago. I just couldn't be bothered until now.
CBA.
It gives me something to do. As we've got a plan for next week's video as well. Next week's stream.
The secret to be yet to be revealed.
Oh no, I'll say what it is. It's not a problem. It's just going to be a massive pain in the ass again, but we're going to do another tier list now.
Nice.
Yeah. There's potentially going to be one that is even longer, and that's going to be a pain in the ass with my new schedule, but...
Well, it might just be a case of spending a couple of minutes adding some stuff to the list and not keep going through and adding more stuff.
Once it's final, we're not going to add any more.
So these are the ones we're looking at. No, we are not adding more to the list.
Yes, I will later on this week, well, basically on the weekend, set up a channel for it so people can post what they want to add.
Yeah.
I need to make some criteria as well, I think.
Probably.
Because I know damn well if I put likability in there, I'm going to hate basically all of them. Careful, we're not doing spoilers, Firewall. Because we haven't seen it yet. I mean, I could have. I literally can. I'm just not going to bother. It might even be on my website to watch now. I just haven't checked. It actually is on that website. I can watch it now if I want. Well, I mean, it was barely even a power system before. They didn't go into enough depth. It was just incredibly vague.
Which is fine. From what I can gather, Avatar was more just of a soft power system. It wasn't really hard, fast. Which again, is fine. Not everything needs like a hard and fast power system to function. Was it enjoyable?
It has lots of massive flaws where I wouldn't even call it a power system, but I can see why some people do. Yeah, I mean, logically, some of them do work, but how it works is a bit... I don't think so. You probably don't get what I mean. I will probably have to explain in a sec.
Are you there? You shouldn't be there. Go away.
I assume no one knows what I meant by that now.
Sorry, I missed what you actually said.
Well, firewalls put, like, it logically works sometimes. It doesn't always logically work.
Why didn't you just make a hole in the ground to kind of seal them in?
Because sometimes, like, when... I mean, just one quick example is when Toph is fighting the boulder, and she hits the floor and you see it go across the floor to knock his leg out of the way, it's never that slow again. It is always an instantaneous hit, whack. Wind is always lame. As far as bending goes, wind is just terrible. It can't... They haven't built wind in such a way to be offensive at all. I mean, I understand it's also because they're supposed to be nomads and peaceful, but it can't have always been that way. There had to have been some people who tried to use wind for some other reason, and they just don't do it it just doesn't work.
Well, if you think about it currently, with how windbending came back into being in the new series in Korra, not everyone became a nomad. So there are people currently out there who are windbenders or airbenders, sorry.
Yeah, but even then, it doesn't seem to have any offensive capabilities, really.
So they will be making their own techniques, and people might combine them with, like, they might be in, like, a non-bender for, like, the water tribe or the earth tribe or fire tribe, and they might incorporate some of those into the airbending style that they are developing.
Yeah, even if they are nomads and pacifists, like, it showed that Monkey Atso apparently killed loads of people. How? I don't see how windbending can do that.
No.
Like, in normal universes, wind has stuff like cool slashes, it has blasts, it has air pressure. Theirs just doesn't do that. All it seems to be doing is push.
To be fair, there is the air pressure thing, because if you think about the little airball scooter that Anne created, that the amount of force that probably generates to function.
I mean, you can't really suck the air out of a room to create a vacuum normally, because people... you could. People generally do not fight in buildings. Buildings aren't airtight, and you would kill yourself.
To be fair,
and we haven't stated specifically if air and oxygen bending is the same thing.
It wouldn't matter, because the oxygen would follow whatever the air's doing.
I mean, it can, but you're not going to be fighting in the mid. You're all... Avatar as a series is you're going to be battling in open wastelands, basically.
So
I would assume it takes time to do that, and by the time you've done that, you're probably going to be hit by an arrow. Because you would have to be focusing on that and not anything else. And benders are outnumbered by non-benders, and they use arrows. Don't they? It's been a while. I do need to eventually rewatch it, but...
Who uses arrows again?
Hmm?
Said someone uses arrows?
Well, benders in general are outnumbered by non-benders,
Yes.
and they would fight using arrows. And if you're concentrating on removing air from a room, you are going to be hit with arrows. They would most
Well,
likely
to be
not be able to
fair,
attack and defend at the same time.
to be fair, if you're actually smart enough with your airbending, the best thing to actually do would be start around yourself and make a vacuum ish around where you are. So
It just
you'd
feels
make
that
you'd
wind
make
is
like a
lame.
tornado around yourself so that you've got a strong air current like going outwards. And then you just enlarge that so all arrows can't pierce through. The only issue you're going to have with that is you're going to have to also focus on making a funnel for which your air can get to you.
It just feels like wind can't stand on its own, and I like wind as an element. And there's loads of series that it does, and it just doesn't in this one. Like, once he learns the other bending powers, why would he use wind over the others? I don't understand. I mean, we know
Wind
Earth
probably
is
does
by far
have
the most
most
powerful.
downfalls.
It just is. It seems that the only reason he uses wind is because he is a pacifist. But he should be using others. Maybe he does in this movie. I don't know. It's far easier to incapacitate a person with earthbending than it is with windbending.
Can't disagree with that. And as we've said many a times, it's like surely lightning bending should have been also a part of
But
airbending.
lightning is so underused in everything, and I know why. Because it's OP.
Lightning's fun.
You know, someone that, in one of my online arguments, stated that Shino from Naruto can beat Enel from One Piece if he can train his bugs to be resistant to lightning. Do you know how stupid that is?
I mean, I can't technically disagree because he has done that with something else, has he not?
No.
Or had some specific bug which was really good at something.
He had a bug
That's
resistant
what
to
he
being
had.
turned into crystal, not being melted by plasma.
But you never know, I might have another bug.
What is a?
Yeah.
How is a bug going to bite a person who is not tangible and is made of lightning? What's wrong with these people?
But, yeah. We're doing that thing again, though. Trying to bring logic into this.
I assumed lightning bending was just something that if you trained, you could get it, or if you were trained, you could learn it. It's just something you could happen on. It was just rare to do.
Yeah, I think basically with lightning bending, as far as I'm aware, in the earlier seasons of Aang, it was rare because basically it wasn't really passed down and stuff. But then when you get to Korra, it's just like, oh yeah, people use this now to power the cities.
But yeah, because Iroh and that would have taught people lightning. So if you're teaching a person it, it's easy. I mean, it's like any skill. If you're the first person to get it, or say it is wiped out and people have to learn it again from lost knowledge, sure, it's difficult. But lightning bending is by far the most powerful bending, as if you are hit with it, you will die. Aang not dying was sheer plot convenience.
When was he shot by it? It was.
He went into Avatar state slightly,
on it,
and Azula shocked him.
They got healed by the magic water.
No, he didn't. He got healed by the magic rock hitting him in the back.
No, that's to give him his thingy back. Beforehand, when he got hit, Katara had to use the magic water on him.
Oh, so dumb.
So then he didn't die.
I get that he needed to lose because it was a mid-season thing, and he can't defeat the villains until the end. But that is just a dumb way to lose. Maybe all this stuff is solved in the movie. Maybe.
What that tells me is that the Avatar state is just absolutely pathetic and doesn't really do anything.
Well, I mean, I'll say it again. Aang is a better person, but Korra is a better Avatar, by far. And I don't like Aang's constant passivity. Him being passive all the time.
Yeah, you'd rather him take
Like,
some.
he was a child, which means...
He's like, what, 12 years old?
Yeah, but all of the ingrained, like, being passive that a monk training has, he's only had, what, 10, 11 years of that training? He should still have...
all of his life.
Yeah, he should still have some swings. Emotion. I mean, like, when Appa gets kidnapped, he gets a bit of rage there. That could have been a thing that they did multiple times. They just didn't. I mean, it's just... I mean, it's because it's a kid's show.
True.
Which is why I'm going to be incredibly annoyed.
Remember as well, though, that he wasn't just an airbender. I think if he was a normal airbender, air nomad, then yeah, more than likely it would thingy. But he wasn't just. He was a master airbender at this point. He had his tattoos as well.
Yeah, but he was mentally unstable, wasn't he? Because he left on Appa because of the weight of being the Avatar down on him. He saw his entire people basically die, and he just doesn't deal with it.
But he's using his training as what he knows. He's basically using what he knows, which is what he knows is all of his monk training and nomad training, and that has given him guidance. That's what he uses, isn't it? So
I have heard on the grapevine that he does a massive ass pull somehow.
Again,
so that's gonna be fun.
I mean, he did it at the end of the series, so why not again?
I absolutely hated that, and you. I mean, I'm not going to say it again because you know I hate it, but
I know you hate it. Fun times though. Mimicry.
I could probably watch it. I just don't wanna. I don't know why. Like, I do enjoy the Avatar series, but do I want to watch it?
So many copies of the big cattle drive.
Yeah, Aang does get angry at that point, but it's like he only gets angry twice. One when he sees Monk Gyatso's body, which, honestly, he should have been more annoyed at Monk Gyatso's body than Appa being kidnapped. I get that they're friends, but that's his like, Monk Gyatso's like the big family to him. I think he should be just as annoyed with that. But
so, with Monk Gyatso, I think the thing you've got to also think about is that he already knew that they were already dead.
He did, but he didn't see them.
He didn't see them, but it's less of a shock when you already know that someone's dead, and if you see them afterwards, it's like you've already had that high, so you're not going to really be getting even more angry. I mean, if he saw something different, then something more cruel rather than just a corpse and a bunch of other, then maybe he would have got angry. But he already knew what was what was going to be there. He knew that they're probably going to be corpse.
Come on, Firewall. It's not the Deku thing. Deku is fine. Because he also has a dark arc, which he should have had. If we're going to be talking about characters who cry, ruining everything, that is the Demon Slayer boy. He is significantly worse than Deku. Oh yeah, the tier list, by the way, is protagonists.
Protagonists.
And I can guarantee you that the Demon Slayer guy is going to be really low.
Actual protagonists, not side protagonists.
Actual protags, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is a lot easier to do than villains.
This is sad. Apparently, I own 0 copies of Reversal Quiz.
Well, yeah, it's like a 25-year-old common.
How sad times is that?
That's the thing that as well, Firewall. It would have been fine. Let him destroy the temple. And then he would have been sad afterwards for destroying one part of his heritage. And then it would have weighed on him and would have had character development. Like, I've just got a problem with, like, when characters get angry and stuff, they immediately stop them. I'm like, that's not good for them. They need to vent. Let them do it. Maybe that's just a me thing. It's possible it's just a me thing.
Because
that's the first time you see him sad, basically, after knowing his town was, like, his entire people are gone. I thought that the show scenes before that. It's been so... I say it's been so long, partially because I don't ever rewatch season 1. I really... I'm not a fan of season 1, but... You're probably right. You would... If you've rewatched it recently, you'd know way more about that than I do. Okay, to clarify, I've only ever seen season 1 once. I don't like season 1. It has world building, sure, but nothing really happens. Ooh, Angelica's ring. Cool, that works too. Nostalgia, good. I watch tons of shows because of nostalgia.
there might be some in my folder. I'll be back.
Especially because my favourite characters don't appear in season 1. Yeah, like, once you know the basic bits, you're not going to learn anything else for watching season 1 again. Maybe I'll watch the movie for next time, but I don't know. Maybe. Ooh, Hazaroon in Super. Acid Trapple. Yeah, it just feels like I don't want to go out of my way to watch it, if you know what I mean. It's got, how I feel about it as a whole. It's got that thing that a lot of shows have on me, which is I always view it higher when I don't think about it. Like, if I watch it once and then I don't discuss it with anybody, I always view it higher than I normally would. Because the more I delve into it, I find things that annoy me. When I first watched it, I wasn't super young anyway, but... You know, like Aang being super chill about absolutely everything and positive didn't annoy me much back then. It's like, once I got in-depth in the story, because story's my thing. I like creating stories and stuff. It gets a little bit worse for me. So if I don't think about it, it's like a 6 or 7 out of 10. It's actually quite good considering it is a series I would rewatch. A lot of series I don't even bother rewatching.
I could contest to that one for myself. I don't really rewatch many things, but the ones I do must be good.
It's like Dave with games. He's like, what are you trading that for? And you might play it later. I'm like, no, what? Once I've finished a game, I will not go back to it.
Except Fable. I've replayed that many times.
I mean, it is only like a 7-hour game.
It is not long. I mean, how long did it take you to do yours playthrough? Roughly?
Hmm?
How long did it take you to do yours? You've just
12 episodes, I think.
Yeah, an hour each, wasn't it? So...
Yeah, most of that was just me fighting the controls because they were garbage.
They're not that bad. Then again, I remap a few of mine to make it more
Come on now. Yes, they are.
But I originally played it on obviously the OG Xbox, and then I moved to PC. But I'm also, compared to you, more inclined to use PC controls because I'm used to them a lot more. So I'm not sure how accustomed you are to PC keyboard and mousing it.
I don't mind plot holes, Firewall, but it's like... I don't like the ending. Like, the ending of Avatar ruins it for me. The ending is good, but not how they got there. Like, the final battle is dumb. Energy bending's dumb. All the other bits, all the cool fights, they're good. The final battle is not good. Or it's not. I think it's not. Other people may think it's fine. I just don't like it. I also don't like that the Fire Lord had no development at all. They could have added some. They didn't need to make him...
Needed any.
They didn't need to make him redeemable, but just add a little bit extra. Like if they added filler, I think that'd be fine.
He was basically a villain of the time. He was basically all he was. He wasn't trying to be anything else. He was
but then there's these people online who are... If him and Iroh had a fight, he'd win. No, he wouldn't. Iroh is by far the best firebender in the show. I don't know what they watched.
The thing with Iroh wasn't trying to stop. He was one guy. He couldn't stop everything.
He could have. It's just he had the morality to not want to kill his family, and that's fine. But they could have had them fight. Iroh wins to an extent, but chooses not to, or it's like a mistake, and he sort of does what the other Avatar did, what Roku did, and then he loses for it and gets put in jail in that point. Or he decides that he doesn't want to do it and leaves it to the next generation. There's lots of things that I think would have been added, but I'm not going to spoil a story that is pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he is just a product of his family's waging war, but he's also not shown a lot. Like, even if he doesn't get development, just show him a bit more. He got, like, what? If we added up his entire screen time, 10 minutes of screen time? At best.
Honestly, couldn't tell you.
In what is it, 50 some episodes? More than that?
I did not listen.
I would argue 1010 got more screen time.
Wow.
I just think villains, you know, like the biggest tier villains, the big bads, should get more screen time. Did they, though? Did they show him as an unstoppable monster? Because he didn't really do anything. You only ever saw Ozai through Zuko's eyes. And of course he's going to see him as a monster, because that's his dad who traumatized him. But we don't see him do super heinous things, do we? If we saw him kill innocents or something, I'd probably be more...
I mean, we know like how the regime worked, I suppose, so they're probably trying to be a bit more subtle.
Yeah, but their regime is not about who's the strongest who is the king. Their regime is just he was before, and it's, you know, based on his family, so there is a chance that Ozai just wasn't that strong. People just feared he was. I just wanted a bit to show how evil he was. But the only evil we see him do is basically scar his son, don't we?
So I will say this again: he wasn't evil.
No, he wasn't evil. But we see him as evil because we see it through his son's eyes.
He was, as you would say, a conqueror, or in the family business of conquering.
He didn't really wage the war. His people did. We didn't see him do anything. Like, and sure, in his final battle against Aang, he was powerful, but I don't think he was as powerful as he should have been. I thought he'd have been way more powerful, and the Avatar state... I mean, sure, the Avatar state is incredibly overpowered, but he didn't stand a single chance at all. You'd have thought with the Sozin's Comet, he would have at least done something.
Well, this is the thing why I find the earlier thing with the lightning kind of silly, because Azula kind of almost made him kick the bucket with a bit of lightning, and then basically nothing whilst he does Avatar State again during this point. Why? Is it different now?
I mean, yeah, the expanded law may not, but not everyone's seen the expanded law. I haven't. I probably should.
I have not really seen it either.
Like, to end the show on "Where's my mother" is also incredibly stupid, by the way. I wasn't a fan of that either. Because that was also when that came out, I didn't have access to anything that would answer that question. I mean, I know that question now, but I know the answer to it now, but
yeah, I definitely say that they didn't need to ask that question in there, because that leads it to believing that, okay, maybe they've got another season coming up where they're going to do more things, or you didn't think it's like, oh, this is going to lead to a comic series where I'm going to have to read all of it.
Like, in the show, I honestly can't remember. Is Zuko's mother a big plot point for him? Does it feel...
No.
I remember it to be, like, randomly brought up at the end.
I think it was a case of the mother was kind of a bit a part of it, but from what I can gather, not really, because mostly for the first season and a half, it was Zuko was just more thinking about his father and getting his thing back. So
it feels odd that that's what they'd end it on. Like realistically, why wouldn't Ozai know? Why wouldn't Iroh know? Isn't he part of the knowledge people?
the White Lotus.
I forgot why he thought Ozai would know over everyone else. I honestly can't remember.
Yeah, because that's probably the one that secretly tucked her away wherever it was. Right. This is very weird. I apparently do not own a copy of The Winged Dragon of Ra. I'm disappointed.
I mean, why would you? It's terrible.
I know, but that's my thing. Yeah. How can I do stupid things if I don't have stupid cards?
Yeah, Iroh was specifically stated to be the best fire guy.
I mean, you got to think about how far up the runk east the firebenders were to think. So, do you know what's a great idea?
Don't worry, I've read it.
Going around killing dragons.
Yeah, because Iroh doesn't want to kill his brother, but it's like he should have at least fought his brother, even if he doesn't try to kill him. Like I get because you can see how annoyed, not annoyed, like heartbroken he is when he's when he's with Zuko and stuff, and it's about his dad and that. I don't think he'd be able to win even without. He doesn't even need lightning. He still lose anyway. Yeah, but didn't Iroh state when he first used lightning redirection he didn't even know if it would work? Didn't he just assume it'd work? Because he went into that battle hoping it'd work, but didn't know it'd work.
Who?
Iroh made the redirection of lightning, but he didn't know it'd work.
Oh no, he knew it would work.
We didn't.
Because he did it before. He actually did it.
Yeah, but when he used it, wasn't he surprised he used it? I forgot.
No,
surprised it worked.
Iroh knew it worked because, Firewalls just said he's been honing that skill for ages, and it's based on the
isn't the only
style.
way to know if it works and to hone the skill by being struck by lightning?
Yeah, that's what I did. He saved Zuko from it, but he knew it would work because it's his own technique. Because he'd used it before. And he probably knows other firebenders as well that have the lightning style.
Yeah, but lightning's that overpowered, you wouldn't take a risk of attempting to trying to get hit by it.
You never know, he might be that little bit stupid.
I do need to rewatch it at some point, but season 1's just lame. Like, would I be lying, Nat and Firewall, to state that the most people watch Avatar because Toph's in it?
I'd say both yes and no to that question. I couldn't really 100% say certain.
I can. I don't like a lot of the other characters.
But because Toph doesn't really come in until season 2 anyway. So generally, people who liked Avatar will probably start obviously with season 1, and then it'll get to season 2 where they do get Toph in there, and that might become their favorite season. But the reason they've watched Avatar is because they watched the first season anyway. But it's one of those. It's like you have to watch like the first season before you get to the season with Toph in. And then once you get Toph in, you might be like you, where they're just like, I'm not going to bother with this until Toph gets in, so I'm just going to skip all this bit.
I mean, she is by far the best part of season 2. I mean, no one's watching it for Katara, I'll tell you that.
Oh, God, I should say true on that one. She is the more serious character. Me personally, I actually preferred Soccer. Soccer was the
In
character I
general, the
enjoyed
comic
more.
relief characters are more like Katara is the team mum.
Yeah.
She exists to keep them in line, and usually those characters are not well liked.
So, I mean, she has her moments. Don't get me wrong, but generally speaking, she's a bit boring. Which is actually stated in the show, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
They literally have a thing just saying it's like, yeah, you're kind of a bit boring, but we'll like you for it.
Like,
Why
it is
is
nice
it?
to
I
see
have
her
many
over time become more powerful, but she just doesn't get as many
decent fights.
scenes as all the others do. Like, even Soccer, I think, gets more scenes than she does. I
Yes,
suppose he's the
Boomerang.
normal guy. He has to improve.
To be fair, I think out of everyone, Soccer had the most growth in the entire series. I won't say Toph had any growth. Yeah.
No, she didn't.
She was just who she is. And then just went, oh, by the way, I'm even better. I'm made
She
metal
does learn
bending.
to trust people, though, because she used to not, like, use tents and stuff. She used to stay away from everybody, but she does eventually...
She gets...
She warms
she
up
gets
to
better
them
with-
and becomes more of herself. She never was allowed to be herself. That was kind of her thing.
Yeah.
She had to be
She
the
liked to do her own thing.
princess of her
Which,
people.
you say that, but when you go to Cora, she's just like, yeah, I've just made a house out of a tree.
Yeah, I can just do what I want, but she's just incredibly
She
OP.
just doesn't care. Yeah. And that was her whole thing. She's like, she's not really that fussed. When it's like, oh, I'm going to make a school and then a police force. Yeah. Whatever. To be fair, the fact that they made her the chief of police, it was actually, for me, the most strangest thing.
It didn't feel like something that she would want to do or be good at.
Yeah. Oh, no. I'd say she'd be good at it, but, yeah, the paperwork.
Beating up people, that's all she's good at.
Yeah. And it's like, I feel like it would have been at the behest of like Aang or Sokka that she actually decided to do it.
I think it's just because the
rather
metal
than-
bending's too useful. It's too useful
Yeah.
against normal non-benders.
Even against benders, to be fair. Yeah.
I mean, that's probably mentioned in the movie, but we'll get there at some point.
Yeah.
It's just a shame she doesn't get the biggest arc, but she doesn't really need the biggest arc, so... I use a copy of Black Rose. That art's probably cooler to use, so I'll use that one.
That is a cool.
That's a cooler artwork of Black Rose. Shame it's gold rare, but it's fine.
I'm very disappointed in the fact I do not have a
I moved
copy
the
of Raw.
toothbrush, so I don't know where I was. There it is.
Why is it I have many copies of Slither, Obelisk? I even have Sphere Mode and Sun, Immortal Sun. But not standard Mega Chicken.
Because no one likes Mega Ultra Chicken. I can guarantee you that on next week's one for protagonists, Gon from Hunter x Hunter is not a good protagonist. He's barely even the protagonist in his own show.
The Hunter x Hunter is one of those where it's really hard to say. It's like, okay, is this the guy the protagonist? I mean, it starts off like that, but then they have like an entire season which is just about Kurapika.
Doing the is fine, Firewall. It's fine. It's just that I have a lot of opinions not many people have the same opinions of. I hate a lot of things people enjoy. And that's fine. Not everybody likes stuff.
Hello.
How's it going?
Disappointing.
Disappointing?
Yep. Don't have a copy of
What
Bra.
happened? Huh?
I don't have a copy of Wing Dragon of Bra.
Oh, good grief.
I can't troll people with it.
If Kurapika wins a single fight, he's already better than Sasuke.
What happened?
Yeah, he's won a lot of fights as Kurapika.
Do you know how many Sasuke has won? 0.
He's won 2.
Oh, he hasn't.
Against who?
I can't remember. Yeah. Who has he actually beaten? I'm trying
No
to
one.
think now. Didn't technically be his brother.
He did, yeah. He also beat
Brother was dying, so it was kind of in a weakened state anyway. It didn't really
he beat
count.
the one dude that
He
was
had to
using the
run away
reanimation
from all the Kages because he was very arrogant.
Well, yeah. The Mizukage almost
did beat
melted him with lava.
He did beat that one guy too that was running the reanimation jutsu during the war.
Did he?
Yeah.
He didn't beat Obito, did he?
Yeah.
No.
With the help of Orochimaru. Or no, Itachi, with Itachi's help.
So basically, he didn't win.
What I'm hearing there is he didn't.
What I heard there was he didn't actually win.
What convenience helped him?
If in order to win, you have to have an eye power that changes a person's personality, is like, I don't think that counts as winning. But we have harped on repeatedly how bad the ending of Naruto is.
More times than I can count.
I mean, we wouldn't need to if it wasn't fucking true. Alright, I'm going to ask a very dumb Hunter x Hunter question.
Okay.
And note that I'm actually genuinely serious. I got up to the part where they're opening a door. Do I know who Kurapika is?
They're open. What kind of door?
They did a Hunter exam,
Okay.
and then
Then yes.
they couldn't open a door.
Yes. Mainly because, if I'm not mistaken, they're currently traveling together. He's the blonde-haired one with the blue sash thing.
They were trying to open the who is going to be the Lightning Guy's clan's door.
Definitely.
I can't remember him.
He's
I
literally
didn't get
a
very far.
blonde-haired lad.
I didn't get very far in it, so
Because they go there after the Hunter exam, do they not?
I can't tell you.
So, because he meets Killua at the Hunter exam. So, yeah. So, yeah, Kurapika would be literally the one that traveled with them during pretty much most of the exam. In fact, as soon as Gon gets on the boat, Kurapika's there. So that's like episode 2.
Yeah, I can't even remember him. I sort of know what he looks like, as in people have shown me, seen, like what he looks like and scenes that he's done. But that's about it. I just can't remember him. I suppose I just didn't get far enough for him to matter in my brain.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Literally been there since like episode 2.
Do you know how many people want to kill me online when I tell them that I don't like Hunter x Hunter?
7.
I imagine quite a few.
It is quite a few, yeah. But it's got the One Piece defense. If a person says to you, it gets good around episode 40, then it's not good. It just... I mean, I don't really want to say why I don't appreciate it, but it's like... It doesn't start well.
Mm-mm. It's like, oh, my mom said if I catch this fish, I could become a hunter.
You mean his aunt?
His aunt, yes.
Yeah, but Gon's not interesting.
No, that's why the main
Ichigo starts off interesting. Like, even Yusuke from his previous series of, what's it called? Yu Yu Hakusho,
and then
starts interesting.
And then on top of that, they get trapped in this quote-unquote video game that you just come back to find out later on that, oh, his dad made it as a test for him, just for him, when he became a hunter.
You've got Yusuke. He has cool demon sort of like powers. What does Gon get? He has a fishing rod and he can punch hard.
He gets rock, paper, scissors.
Nah, his special abilities are so lame, they don't even put him in fighting, the games where anime characters fight each other. He's not even in there, because he doesn't have a cool finishing move.
All they need to do is make him turn dark.
Yeah, but canonically they can't do that, because the second that power wears off, he's basically dead.
Yeah, and then you just get his sister coming to heal him again. I found a loophole.
Then you get the people who are saying, like, once he recovers, he can't use Nen anymore, and then he's not the main character. It's like, then what was the point? If you, like, from what I've heard, because I haven't actually read it, they've made Kurapika the main character now. He is already more interesting than Gon will ever be.
But, I think they've gone back to Gon. I think it's really weird because it kind of he is and he isn't like the main focus of it. It's very strange how they've done Hunter x Hunter.
Yeah, it's just the reason I don't like him is just it's just not interesting
for a bit.
Well, not to me anyway.
But then obviously they went back to Gon afterwards, and
other people may find him interesting. I just don't see why people would, but that's just me.
Is it not accurate to say that currently Gon doesn't have his Nen anymore?
He can't have Nen anymore. He was revived and can't use Nen ever. He can't be a hunter anymore. He used, apparently, all of his lifetime's worth of Nen to beat the ant person. Apparently. But then he was also dying, and the person wished that he was fine. So he could potentially still get his powers back regardless, but...
Well, he's shown things, so he's going to get his powers back.
I don't think he will.
Unless the writer dies, then he's got.
I'll say it. He is
that.
not going to get his powers back because it's not going to finish. It's definitely not going to finish.
We can only wait and see. Insects. Stupid cards.
Like every other character, I do not have a. I have to use a synchro deck, and I don't have one. For the dual trial event in Master Duel, I have to use a synchro deck, and I don't have one that's good.
It says
I have a somewhat decent synchro deck.
No, because if I use a fusion or a link deck, I'm going to get put against Cool Tune, and I do not want to lose all the time. It is synchro or nothing.
It's nerf or nothing.
I don't have any more of those geezers. No.
Yeah, I sort of understand that a bit, Firewall, but it's also like, he even gains access to his future power, and all he does is punch a guy. He couldn't be any more imaginative. Like, I will give the Hunter creator lots of flack. He is good at power systems, and he still made Gon lame. At least to me. Some people may like him. I think he's lame. Like, couldn't you give him like he calls it rock, paper, scissors. Does he actually do a scissors technique, or is it just a punch?
Yes.
Why does he not do that very often?
He doesn't do it very often, I'll be honest. I've not only seen it like 3 times, maybe. But it is an actual slashing move.
See, why does he not just do that? All I know is that he punches things. That's lame.
What I think paper's just literally slap.
I can't believe, like, out of all the things he could have made, like, he's so good. He's developed Nen to be like this unbelievably OP system, and it's just, I can punch. Well, I suppose systems are only as smart as the people using them. Like the creator could have just literally made a system, anything, to put him in a situation where punching doesn't work, and just make him make cooler shit. It just doesn't. But it's also a shonen series, so we sort of know why he didn't. The usual answer is because he didn't think of it at the time.
There you go. He even has a long range attack. Apparently, paper is his long range attack.
That's just
so
triggering me.
A ball of aura.
Like, didn't any of his editors just say to him, "That's pretty lame"?
Most likely. Did he listen? Probably not.
I don't think they would have. They have too much respect in Japan. Just tell him that it's lame.
Yeah, so scissors is essentially he makes a blade with his fingers. Punches, yeah, just close range
Kind of like Toriko's fork ability. Gotcha.
Oh, Toriko is so cool. He's a character who's just good.
I was so sad when I looked into it, and I got pissed off when I found out the series got canceled because it didn't do well due to the fact that Dragon Ball also aired at the exact same time. I was like, what the fuck?
Toriko is just Toriko's ending, even in the manga, did get rushed, but its ending is great.
Mm-hmm.
So I won't tell you how it ends, but you know he's trying to build up his menu.
Uh-huh.
You know his four-course menu. Every piece on his four-course menu is a corresponds to a big part of his life and characters he's met, and that's cool.
Yeah. Does he ever add God to it or no?
Hmm?
Does he ever add God to his menu or no?
He does, yes.
As the
He
final
gets it
piece,
by
I assume?
beating what's it, Midoriya, I think is his name, the tiny dude,
Yeah.
the guy with the never-ending appetite who can eat anything. That guy.
Yeah.
Like his
Well,
starter
you're playing a
is
hard-
I think the Century Corn that he got, and that's Komatsu's thing that he added to his menu.
Century Soup.
Yeah, Century Soup, and he gets the BB Corn and some other stuff. So you know
You
what?
get the BB corn
Just
from
some.
the floating island. Yeah.
You want to know a cool, interesting fact that is in Toriko and Firewall and Red? You know his chef, Komatsu, who follows him around?
Mhm.
He has the most overpowered knife in the history of knives.
Yeah, I know. There's a whole episode about it being forged. Yeah.
Now, his knife is so sharp, it cuts at the genetic level. If he cuts your face, all your descendants in the future will have the same scar.
Because, yeah, that's how genetics work.
That's just how sharp his knife is. Yeah, controversial opinions. Finally, someone agrees. Occasionally, I do make some good opinions. It's not very often.
Emphasis on not very often.
Because I could make that opinion into a short, and I bet I would get some right hate for it.
Oh, you for sure you would. Yeah.
I don't mind if people want to debate it, but if the only reason they think I'm wrong is because of nostalgia, I'm going to not say it's right.
You're wrong because we said you're wrong.
There's some really
prove
cool shonen heroes who are just all people know are.
I
Is
do like how they
just
went back
Goku,
and finally
though?
finished the Bleach series off properly.
He is adding filler, so it will get better.
The last arc airs at the end of this year or something like that, from what I was hearing.
Yes, it's going to be pretty good. There's quite a lot that has to appear in that. Because we haven't seen Kenpachi's Bankai yet. That's got to be in there.
Kenpachi, yeah.
Aizen being a badass has to be in there. I wonder how they're going to end it, though. Are they going to end it on how the manga ended it with Ichigo's kid and Renji's kid?
Most likely, if I had to make a wild if I had to estimate,
We can only wonder.
I hope so. I do like Bleach. It's not the thing I'm looking forward to, though. That's Siren. I'm looking forward to that more.
I am looking forward to Siren. That thing should have gone.
But can we talk about how fucking? So I like to talk about how reincarnated as a dragon went. For season 1, it wasn't bad.
I haven't seen it, but I've read the manga, so I know what's going to happen anyway. So
I haven't seen it
with
yet.
him
Either.
evolving into the third stage. No, it's the stage after the poison dragon one.
wait, he gets to that stage in season 1? That's stupid.
Yeah. And he's debating on if he wants to get the village or not.
Yeah,
that makes sense, to be honest.
And he's thinking about leaving the village. That's the part. That's where the end season 1 at, with him leaving the village.
That's
that
dumb.
seems about right. How many episodes is it?
12.
Every time. 13.
It took Spider 2 seasons to get there.
Ends with him leaving the village.
I'd probably say that's about right, because there isn't a lot that goes on in it, to be honest.
I've read the books, there is, but I can see why they'd want to end there.
they're probably following more closely to the manga because the manga, as far as I'm aware, does not take long to get to that point.
Uh-uh.
I haven't watched any of
Um,
Dragon. I've been watching Vending Machine, but I haven't watched any of that.
Oh yeah, the new season of Vending Machine.
Season 4 of Vending Machine.
I can't believe we're already on season 4, dude.
Why does it have a season 4?
Because the manga has like I think 7 or 8 story arcs.
It's not even one of the good ones where the character turns into something.
It's not. He's just a fucking vending machine that some chick carries around her back.
It's not good like a Spider or a Sword. To be fair,
No, it's
the
not.
ending of Reincarnated as a Spider in the manga, no, in the anime is terrible.
Yes.
Oh, it sucks. Like, how can they expect, like, the reveal that she is the character next to the Demon Lord to have any weight when she sounds the same in spider form?
Mm-hmm.
At least change the voice a bit so you can't blatantly know who she is. Yeah. Reincarnated as a Slime's fine, but I'm not a massive fan of Slime.
Yeah, so just so you know, Reincarnated as a Dragon is literally fighting for the village at chapter 13.
Yeah. The chapter 13 is
No,
episode
this is
13.
this is literally the manga.
Oh, that's disgusting.
The manga.
No, it's got magic syndrome.
Because
The Reincarnated as a Skeleton is getting another season. Season 2
A
comes out this year,
skeleton in
Reincarnated
another
as-
world, yeah.
So
Yes.
I'm assuming the light novels are actually much better than the manga then for that one.
Hang on now. Let me go to my convenient shelf.
My convenience shelf. It's the shelf of convenience. Did you not know
Indeed.
this?
That is the cover of Hatchling Volume 2.
Oh, good grief.
So he gets to just young Plague Dragon in Book 2.
That's where he was in episode 2, Young Play Dragon. No, he was Young Dragon in episode 2 at the beginning.
Yeah.
By the end of episode 3, he was the Young Plague Dragon.
Yeah,
By the end of
episode
episode 2, he was Young
3
Plague Dragon.
is 2 books. Episode 3 is
not a lot of
700 pages.
2 books.
Mm-hmm.
I will say sometimes the books do have a lot of kind of jargon and
I'll be back.
thing that can be explained within like 2 seconds with video comparatively. So that's probably why they've done it. They've kind of skipped ahead to a bit more of an exciting part. Whereas, and I won't say it's got 100% Knights of Magic syndrome, but it has definitely got the it's definitely somewhat there. Because pretty much Knights of Magic did their entire story in 12 episodes. Not just 2 books. Or 3 books. They did all the books.
This, however, would make a cool anime. The Majesty's Swarm, that'd be cool. That's a good read if you fancy the manga for that.
I've not.
Oh, it's really good, Nat.
I'm currently reading a webtoon that was pretty good. Where it's technically classified as an isekai. and it's called Space Chionma 3077.
Doesn't sound familiar.
It's basically a key sword martial arts and robots in spaceships. So it's basically martial arts in space. And the main guy is 2,000 plus years old.
Of course he is.
And knows ancient martial arts where everyone else is using tech.
Oh, of course they do.
Yeah.
Oh, Brad.
He's very interesting, actually. Because he has no idea what's going on and then tries to go outside in space.
Hey, Brad.
What?
So I was on the Gundam Breaker forums today on Reddit. And it blew up today out of nowhere. Apparently a new player just beat Gundam Breakers 4, and he was talking about his pros and cons of the game, what he liked, what he disliked about the game. Ooh, that thread blew up. And people talking about they were just pleasing the Mercury Queen people because they added an Ariel and all that other stuff. They left out so many Gundams from the last game. Remember how I mentioned that? And like the combat system's all weird and janky. It's more roguelike. You know, and like
No, it's not.
a lot of people were saying somebody said that, and people jumped on him for that. But
Yeah, but you can start the game, buy no extra parts, and still be overpowered in that game.
Mm-hmm. Another thing somebody was mentioning was that the lack of a proper in-game boss, because the in-game boss is too easy.
It was. It really was.
Unlike in the third game, where the last boss can take you anywhere from, I want to say 20 minutes to 2 hours.
But to clarify, for people who have not watched the Gundam bits, we beat the enemies in that game so fast. They were still in the cutscene of talking, and while they're talking, they can't die. So we killed them in like 30 seconds and spent 4 minutes juggling them in the air until the cutscene was over.
At one point, we were playing tennis with one of them, Brad. Remember that?
It was just embarrassing. I'm not doing anything with Barrel Dragon. Nat is building a Barrel Dragon deck.
We're just sitting there passing that one guy, that one boss back and forth across the arena. You remember that? We were just sitting there launching them back and forth.
Well, yeah, and then the second the cutscene's over, like, I'm going to get extra powerful. The second it's over, they're dead. That's the best Buster Blader artwork. Oh.
But it was a lot of fun. Like, I feel like they more or less aimed more towards the customization. They put more effort into the customization, in my opinion, than they actually did to the story.
I think they could have done the customization better.
Mm-hmm.
Like, only having 10 items you can equip to your Gundam as customization is kind of lame.
Build parts. You mean build parts?
Yes, that was not great. I mean, having 10's nice, but if you introduce 10 and all these customization options and limit it to 10...
Well, keep in mind, Brad, you can only have a total of 12 ability slots you could use. 4 EX, 8 OP. And keep in mind, there was a glitch. There was a reason they didn't do this. Because back in Gundam Breakers 3, you could equip as many build parts as you want and equip as many secondary abilities as you wanted. Up to, I think there was like 12 extra abilities, and then there were no super abilities in that one. It was like straight up 12 extra abilities. And people would just sit there and just put all these like the same build parts as much as they could on there, and they would just spam them. That's why they took that. That's why they lowered it down.
I mean, I take that over what I eventually did.
Huh?
I take that over what I eventually did.
I mean, Mr. Swords a lot. Who just fisted everything.
So what I did towards the end was I didn't use any weapons. I just used hand-to-hand combat, 3 shields, and 3 upgrade buffs, and it just punched everything to death.
Yeah, Brad would at sometimes he would just sit there and just take all this damage, and he's over going la da 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 da.
The
Like,
only
Brad,
upgrade parts I added to my mecha was health on hit and health over time. I was just immortal.
Well, that and plus he had the 3 shields. He had he had the he had 3 different overshields equipped at one point, and it was just so funny. I would just sit back and watch him sometimes. I just watch him going, just waylaying on the enemy. And
I just thought it'd be funny to play a Gundam game just punching stuff, and it was funny.
Brad, I'm going to send you my copy of Gundam Breakers 3. I want you to play that. And do a side-by-side comparison.
Stop sending me things.
No, I'm not going to buy it for you. I'm going to send you my copy. I'm going to mail
Oh, no,
you
you can't buy it for me. You are currently incredibly skint.
Well, not just that. I lost my job this week.
Even more so.
You still skint then? I mean, I wasn't wrong.
Yeah, so let me tell you about this. I've been working there for 6 weeks at this point, right? 6 fucking weeks. And so then when I called the office, my former boss's office, he's like, "Yeah, it's not working out here for you. We're gonna go separate ways here and go a different direction with your employment. We just need somebody with more experience than you." I looked at him and said, "Then why the fuck have you kept me here for 6 weeks, wasting my time, not giving me any fucking training? On top of that, I guess it's fucking ridiculous."
Welcome to work industry. You will be playing
No,
all the time.
it's because I live in a state where an employer can literally fire you for saying, "I don't like you." An employer can literally not like you and just fire you because they don't like you, and you can't do shit.
I don't know if that's a state thing or a country thing, because you definitely can't do that in the UK.
It's a state thing. It's a state labor law. It's called like a will of work state or something like that, or a right to work state or something like that. Where basically an employer can just like fire you for any fucking reason that they want. It's one of the reasons I hate living in Louisiana.
God, I'd love to see him try and fire me. It'd be great.
It's one of the reasons I've considered moving to the UK a few times. No, I'm not joking about that. I've wanted to leave this country so many times. But when I looked at the price for like a visa and for how much it will cost me for citizenship, I was like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but citizenship's over time in the UK. You can spend like 10 years or so to get it cheaper and stuff.
Oh, I didn't know about that. See, I also got something up front.
Depending on what, because you can do like a 5-year one or like a 10-year one. There's ones that are over time, so.
Okay, see, like the one I was looking at, it was like a 1-year one, and they said, "Oh yeah, before you even get off the plane, you have to drop 15,000 quid just to get the work visa and all that stuff." And I'm like, Jesus Christ.
15K is note now these days.
Like I was looking at it, I was like, 15,000 quid just for a work visa. Like, and that's just for a 5-year visa, mind you.
Yeah, but a lot of things are cheaper in the UK, so that's something, I suppose.
Yeah, I know y'all's gas prices are low right now.
You can go into a shop and not have to calculate tax.
Well, the thing is that on top of that, y'all's gas prices are lower because doesn't Britain have their own pipelines and all that stuff for their oil?
A little. I mean,
A little bit, yeah.
We've also got a lot of other issues, but that's not one of the issues.
Mainly a senile old man in y'all's government office.
Oh yeah,
right
we've
now.
got a social media ban coming soon.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Anybody under the age of 18 can't use social media.
Yeah, but they tried it. They did a test yesterday. It took 4 minutes for it to be broke. It's great.
What do you mean?
It's supposed to stop kids going on social media, and within 4 minutes, they immediately broke through protection.
Of course. See, in today's modern society, kids can hack shit faster than adults who've been doing it for years.
But it's
funny.
not up to the. it's not up to people like the government to state what people can't go on stuff. It's what parents should be doing. Let parents do what parents do and leave it.
If they do what the United States does and require you when you sign up for social media to present some form of ID, then yeah.
I can't wait for this is going to sound incredibly bad, and I also do not want to apologize for what I'm about to say, but say person is dying on street, kid finds that person dying on street, they can't access YouTube for videos on how to save that person.
That's fucked up, but it's true.
It is fucked up, and it is true. They would not be able to search how to save that person because of blood, gore, and violence and shit.
You go down like, okay, YouTube, how do I do CPR? I'm sorry, you don't have access to YouTube because you're under the age of 16. Shut the fuck up and tell me what to do.
They're sat there on the side of the road trying to apply for a VPN. Fuck's sake.
My question is why are you trying to watch YouTube instead of ringing 911?
Because they're not going to immediately be there, though, are they?
Yeah, but they might be able to tell you what to do.
You never know.
He's got a point.
They might give you a link.
Nah, come on. What kid rings people these days?
They'll text 911 before they call 911.
I mean, you say that, but I think we still have enough common sense to know that we need to call 911.
No, it's not common sense anymore.
It's a teenager. It's a teenager, Nat.
See, I have faith unlike ye.
No firewall. No school in the UK teaches CPR.
Yeah.
No, they don't.
It's a here in the United States, it's a
elective.
What's the voluntary course you can take?
You know what else we don't teach in schools? Useful things like taxes. Literally anything useful. But we can find the area of a triangle.
I've never once in my adult life had to use algebra, had to use fucking trigonomics, had to use had to find the circumference of a circle.
It may be useful for some people, but don't spend an entire year on it. Because it's not going to be useful for everybody. Teach us actual life skills. No, we can't do that.
They don't teach us about taxes either.
No, they don't.
That'd be useful.
Yeah. You know how I do my taxes? I literally just go online, put my tax form numbers in, then just sit back and wait to fucking sit back and wait to wait for all the information to go in, and then shada bing, shada boom.
Well, that's cool. You were taught something useful. We don't have that.
See, it takes me 20 minutes to do my taxes every year. That's it.
Oh, I don't even do taxes.
Nope.
We don't do that. Only self-employed people do that in the UK.
Oh.
Yes.
That's retarded.
Why?
This is.
Because the US government is, we know how much money you owe us. But we're not going to tell you how much money you owe us. You have to work out how much money you owe us and give us that money. But if it's wrong,
thankfully,
we're going to give you an ass kicking.
You can go on some websites and they'll tell you exactly how much it is. Or like if the government owes you money.
Yeah, we do that. Except they calculate it all for us.
My tax return this year was $1,200.
You know
how much that I actually got?
20 quid.
$800. That's USD. 800 USD.
I got a £500 bonus and got extra and just got 100 quid of it because government stole it all.
Yeah, sounds about right. It's like, here's your bonus. We're putting it in your paycheck. Okay, but we're gonna get taxed on that. It's like, okay.
I see.
next
System
time.
alignment. Brad's gonna get very, very disappointed in me. I've been
Again.
playing.
I don't think the
Mobile
bar
Suit
can
again.
get any lower.
I've been playing Mobile Suit Gundam Battle Operation 2, which is basically Call of Duty with Gundam.
No, you're already better. You're not playing Call of Duty.
Fair enough.
I mean, you play
I was using-
Fortnite, so you're still low.
I was hoping you wouldn't see that. I was playing earlier.
Oh, I know.
I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was playing earlier.
Well, you know when I change off my settings so people can't see what games I'm playing? You don't do that.
Yeah. You see, because I forget to do it. you see something? I'll see Brad turn that off. I think that's what the fuck is he playing? And he just wants to know about.
Could be literally anything.
Brad, have you ever played porn again?
Well, I load up my Steam on stream all the time. Everybody knows what games I have.
I know, but Brad, well, that doesn't mean you don't have a secret Steam account, though. Everybody has at least one of those. I don't, but
I haven't bought a game on Steam on ages.
I know because every time I've been the only person that's bought you games in ages. I've been the only person that bought you games recently.
I've got all the Command and Conquer games I haven't played. I've got Borderlands I still haven't got very far on.
Oh, me needed to do Borderlands 2 series together, Brad.
I don't have Borderlands 2, I've only got Borderlands 1.
Huh?
I've only got Borderlands 1.
Oh, you only got Borderlands 1. You heathen.
I have apparently got 188 games on Steam.
I have
I've
33.
played around 20 of those. And finished about
I have
7.
176.
And how many
I've
have you
played-
finished?
Most of them, actually, to be honest. Probably about 80 to
It's
90.
fine, Firewall. He can't get any lower. You don't have to keep making him go lower. I know he plays Overwatch. It's despicable.
What is Firewall saying? Let me pull up your stream. Hang on.
MMOs don't count. Though.
How dare you not be watching my stream right now?
Technically, I can minus 10 off that list because they're all thingies. I've got Wandering Waves can also be on that list. I'm assuming it's also
I
carrying
have
all
not
the
played
demos.
Overwatch in weeks, you heathen. How dare you? It got too toxic for me.
He didn't reply with, I've never played Overwatch. It's, oh, no, just not for weeks.
Okay, bitch, listen here.
Go on then. What?
Touche.
you can't go and listen here and not say anything. It's not like the PS4 games I've got on my list that I've hidden so no one knows I played them.
Oh, it's got Penelope. Sweet.
I
Okay,
will
no,
admit,
no.
I have bought some PS4 games that are really cheap because the trophies are really easy. And I've hid them
Alright.
so no one can see what I played.
Go to my reward center, get my rewards.
No one will ever know.
5-star Penelope. Login bonus.
Did you just say login bonus?
Not a bonus.
Arctic-
I can't remember the last
Complete,
game I
like,
played
I
that
got
has
Gundam
login
version
bonuses.
1.
It's a lie. It's not a real
So
bonus.
I can go over here to supply counter and fucking get another Gundam.
Oh god, he's
Or
playing
Mobile Suit.
Roblox again.
Right now they have F89.
The list on
Do I
my
get-
chat right
It's gonna be a
now
weapon?
says
do you think it's
Roblox,
gonna be, a
League
weapon
of
or
Legends, and
Mobile Suit?
Fortnite.
Right, we think it's gonna be a weapon upgrade or a mobile suit.
Hmm?
Oh, it's a mobile suit. I got Atlas Gundam. Cool. Level 2 Atlas Gundam.
And yes, it's depressing
I'll
every
take that.
time you say it, Firewall, that games in your country cost as much as they do.
I'm half
It's
tempted
real-
to send Firewall my old Switch Lite.
I'm keeping my extra Switch in case I need to trade on Pokemon or anything, I think. I think that's the only reason I use mine right now.
I think the only reason I have my Switch Lite is to play Champions.
Oh, yeah, that game. That game certainly is not opened well.
No, it's not.
I like the fun glitch where you start to play and then it deletes your Pokemon.
That one, yeah.
That's a good glitch.
No, I'll use Penelope, Key Gundam, or Banshee, Brad.
I mean, Banshee's pretty nice.
Yeah, the Banshee has too many abilities for me to use. It's a pain in the ass. But Key Gundam has better stats. I'm probably going to use that one.
Yeah, that's kind of why a lot of games, as you get older, are a lot easier because you understand how stats work. I will say, though, I had more fun on Pokemon games before I understood Pokemon games.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. I was having a conversation with someone earlier this week about the rise and fall of Pokemon games after X and Y.
I mean, Sun and Moon were fine.
No, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon were fine. Sun and Moon were garbage because they were incomplete. Then
I'll answer that in a second. I need a quick loo break.
Mm-hmm.
I'm back. What a mess. How much I paid for a Switch 2? That's a good question. I can't remember. What was Switch 2's at release? Does anyone remember?
Hilarious.
Hang on. How expensive was...
Hey, Brad, I'm going to share something with the class real quick. I'm sharing something with the class real quick, Brad. Look at general chat.
Yeah, a sec.
Oh, finally, we got a match going.
395 was a Switch 2 when it first came out. God, 600. Yeah, 400's not... Yeah, it's about right. But I didn't get the Mario Kart bundle because I don't like Mario Kart.
Brad, do you want to know how much that Nintendo was selling the Pokemon Legends Z Switch for here in the States? almost 500 USD.
Well, PS5 Pros in the UK are £900 right now.
Yeah.
I do want one, but not for that money.
That's like a month's salary.
It's like a third for me, but yeah.
That's about a week and a half salary for you then.
But I have too many expensive hobbies anyway. Card games are expensive. I suppose I'm going to contrast hero in. Do, 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 do. Contrast hero. Yes, people want contrast heroes. I'm quite happy though. I haven't bought a game in ages, and that's nice. I'm just trying to finish stuff.
I'm constantly buying stuff. I really shouldn't. It's all small indie games though that I generally end up buying.
All right, Bradley.
It's
Loading up the sortie.
Right, so these are my next games, by the way. Next for the channel. Valk 4, Jade Cocoon 2, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses, Final Fantasy Tactics Remake for the Switch, Last Story, and Altered Beast. So I can play these in any order. So does anybody have a particular one they want me to play first?
No, not really.
Cool.
I still
That
want
works
you to
for me.
play the Mass Effect series.
That's going to take me ages to get though. Disc only. Not too bad. What did I buy? Huh, quite a bit actually. I checked. Altered Beast is only 5 hours long. And that's good. Last Story. Yeah, that's
God damn.
complete. That's fine. It's depressing that all you get in a Switch case
I could buy a
is just this.
fucking unicorn.
That's dumb. Yeah, no, this is a £40 copy of Altered Beast without manual. And it's a 5 hour game. It's not going to take me super long to do, but look at that. It quick starts in Swedish. Why? Anyway, I've got that. What else? I am sorting through Yu-Gi-Oh! At the moment.
Missiles with this thing?
What I'm trying to do is find things that are cool to put in folders. I mean, I could play Altered Beast first, yeah? I've got Jade Cocoon 2 to play. And Valk 4 are the next newest ones. Yeah, so I was just looking through Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff.
Hand it to me.
Big welcome. I do need to do Pokemon, and I'll probably do Pokemon another stream. Actually, let me go get that. One sec.
We're losing right now. I'm like a little over a minute in. Scores 6,000 to 1,000. Good God. I just spawned in. Oh, they're flying around like a little bitch.
What's expensive out of the ones I've been sorted now is... Let me grab it. Well, I do have like this folder, which is a top loader folder, which I've got like a lot of original Starlight Rares, and this, which is like $1.5 grand, I think it is right now. Just been sorting through that. I have signed Winged Dragons, signed Blue Eyes, and signed Red Eyes. Loads of other jank cards and older stuff. You know, like original printings of all the MRD stuff. Duel Masters I've got in here as well. Like, I've got an entire stash of original prints of Duel Masters.
That's some bullshit.
Got some vastly expensive Vanguard. And then recently got myself some Pokemon binders.
Damn it.
So I need to sort out these eventually as well. Because I buy job lots. It's not a bad job lot, this. Decent little bits at low end as well. Even the folders themselves are worth a little bit of value. Yeah, got some stuff like that. Really like these. An Espeon. £400 for a standard Switch 2 is probably fine.
Ah, bitch, fine. What? Yeah.
Yeah, so I've just been sorting out all them, basically. I think I paid about £400 for my Switch 2. Or it might have been a bit cheaper. I think it was $350 because I didn't get the Mario Kart bundle. Yeah, I'm getting there. I mean, I've already got some Yu-Gi-Oh! Binders, but I've just got entire boxes of bulk. So I'm just trying to find vague bulk that people may like. You know, like original Platinum Rares, original prints of Brio, original Black Skull Dragon, higher rarity bits. I mean, Protoss is banned, but people may like it at some point. You're just finding anything cool. Just pull out a random card. I can do loads. Actually, that would be a cool challenge I could do. Pick a random bulk card and just play it. I mean, I'm not playing Dino Wrestler, they're terrible.
Sounds like my entire strategy.
I'd have to find a box that is not just C and D. Because this is just, you know, C to D. But I could find some. I'll have a go. Yeah, I didn't want to bother streaming Master Duel today. So I'm basically just chatting to people about whatever they want to chat about while sorting stuff. Malefics. I do have a Malefic deck. I can't remember where it is, but I do have one. What do I have down here? All the decks I want to do are from the new structure decks, but they're not out for us yet in the UK. They're out next week. So I don't have access to easy Sky Striker stuff. I mean, I already have the Sky Striker stuff, so I don't really need to buy the new structure decks. But it's nice that they've reprinted them. Clear Wing. I don't need Clear Wing. I need Crystal Wing.
Damn it.
He's such a nice boy. Original Clear Wing.
I got smoked.
I still think the alt art looks cooler, but it being in secret's always so nice. Yeah, Crystal. That one. Yeah, I'm playing that in Predaplants, by the way. Crystal Wing. But the new Predaplants come out soon. And I kind of like Predaplants, so I thought I'd give it a go.
I forgot that the Predaplant birthday, the Predaplant thing came out. Yeah.
That is definitely banned. It needs to stay banned.
I forgot Predaplant support came out recently.
It's not out yet. It's out in the next set, which is early next month. And there's so much in that set I want. It's like 30 cards. It's going to be great. Which is rare to find sets I actually want to get at this point.
Fair enough.
His name's wrong. Misprint. It's odd. I don't really get many misprints. It must be an EU thing. Maybe our card printers are just better somehow. Oh, Crystal Wing's great. He's good for negating hand traps, and that's kind of what Predaplants need, so you don't get nibbed. Getting nibbed sucks. What's the next deck I'm trying to build? Oh yeah, I'm building Archfiend next. I don't know how I'm going to build it, but I would like to give it a go. Dragon Infinity. Constellar stuff. Okay, someone give me a cool series to watch this week while I'm editing videos.
Nana.
Quite hard to watch a music series, though, isn't it? You know, when you're not trying to pay attention a lot to it.
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, but Nana's not good in English.
no, it's fine in English.
It is. It's not. I
It's,
tend not to
Beck.
watch music shows in.
It's Beck that's not good in English.
No
Nana's
Firewall. I am
fine.
not watching Higurashi again. I watched Higurashi and I'm not going to be watching that again. That was certainly a show of all time. That, definitely. And Higurashi's a mystery show. You kind of can't watch mystery shows without paying attention. That's the question. What's everybody's favorite mystery show? You know, mystery anime.
There was this one that came out years ago. It was about
what
this.
was it called again? I had one. It was like Detective Q or something. Or Academy Q.
Doesn't sound familiar.
Yeah, it's like
There was this anime that came out years ago about these two high schoolers who were hunting, basically going around trying to figure out who was doing killing all their classmates and all that stuff. Only to come back and find out it was like the aunt from like one of his aunt from the past or something like that.
Erased, I think that is, isn't it?
Huh?
That might be Erased. I can't remember.
It is. I think that's might be what it is. Yeah, but I think it's what it is. But yeah,
Gothic
that
is
was-
mine. I bet no one else has seen that other than me.
Detective
what was it?
Detective School Q.
No,
That's what
Gothic
the
is the one I
anime's called.
chose.
Yeah.
Gothic is great.
So that's one I'd suggest. I think it's nigh impossible to find
I mean, technically, the quintessential quintuplets is a mystery show because he's trying to figure out which one of the twins he was friends with as a kid.
I mean, he still chose the wrong girl, but yes.
Yeah. It wound up being I think it was like the grumpy one that he was friends with as a kid, and like.
That's the bubbly one.
Oh, this bubbly one?
You know, the one with the bow, the ribbon.
Yeah.
Not the best one.
Which one did he pick?
The girl with the ribbon. The one that I don't like.
Who was? Yeah, I kind of like the girl with the headphones a little bit more. That was nice. Like, he was hitting on her. Like
he is the second choice for me, but understandable.
Who's your first choice?
The tsundere girl who loves him over time. The short-haired one.
I mean, the one that gets pretty pissed off with him all the time?
Nino, yeah. Yeah, she's the best one. She has by far the best character development.
Yeah, true.
She is just the best.
He is just the best.
She is. I don't care what they say.
I need to get champions.
ReZero's a mystery show? Going to Google.
Yeah. ReZero is a mystery show, yes.
I suppose.
That's correct.
I wouldn't have classed it as a mystery show, but
ReZero is a mystery show because he's basically like trying to figure out what's going on with him.
Oh, Nat, what's that show that we were like? That's 12 episodes and nothing happens. What's it called?
You're on about the one where we didn't understand it?
No, the one with the lass who's got gunpowder powers.
Honestly, can't even remember.
Rockayusha, yeah. Tale of the Six Braves. That one's good. That's a mystery show.
Yeah.
I do recommend that one. That one's good. I never really got into ReZero myself. The main character's kind of insufferable. He doesn't stay insufferable, but you have to get to the point where he's not insufferable. Parasite. Sort of. Because you don't know where the parasites come from and what they're trying to do. Maybe it could be classed as a mystery show.
God damn it.
Another does indeed count, yes. Haven't seen it, but I've heard it's good. Mystery and horror are a series that I don't really read or watch very often.
Horror is the same. I don't really do horror much. I don't mind mystery. I quite like a bit of mysteries. But
Horror's your jam. Cool.
I think I've only seen like maybe 2 or 3 that classify as horrors, and the only one I can remember, and I forget the name currently, begins with a H, and it's just essentially a bunch of short stories of the same town, and it keeps replaying, and it's just like a different version of it. Of events that's just happening.
So I was going to do like some lists, because I've done a list of my favourite Pokemon of every type. I did that this week. And I kind of want to do my favourite manga of each genre and my favourite anime of each genre. And I kind of can't think of many for horror or mystery. I mean, Lord of Mysteries technically counts, I suppose. Horror, though? I think I've only ever seen stuff like Blood Sea and Higarashi's not great. I'm not going to count Higurashi. I can't think of many. It's weird. You think I would think of loads.
That's
If it was
weird.
like fantasy,
does
I've
not
got
have a
crap tons of
horror.
those.
Crunchyroll does not have a horror in its genre. Apparently.
Blood Sea was indeed a show. Yes. Oh yeah, I have watched Black Bullet. I honestly forgot I watched it, to be fair. It's been a while. I was looking at my shelf for stuff. Oh, there we go. Found one. Found one I've actually watched. There you go. I've watched this. So I have watched some. Brynhilda in the Darkness. That one's okay. That's basically the only one I can see. Oh god, Devilman Crybaby. That was certainly a
That's too
show.
Mm-hmm.
That was certainly a show of all time.
Oh yeah, it was good. Don't get me wrong. Just pretty interesting.
I think more people were just annoyed it had nothing to do with the original, and I was fine with it not having aught to do with it, but its ending wasn't amazing, but it was alright. God, don't get me started on Dead Man Wonderland. I haven't read the manga. Apparently the manga's good. I watched the anime, and apparently it butchered everything. Apparently. Oh, I've watched half of Elven Lied. It was fine. It wasn't great.
I watched all of them.
It was okay.
Yeah. And it was Higurashi was the one I was thinking of actually.
I was hit. Yeah.
The original one. I didn't watch the redo that they've done. So the 2007 version is the one I've watched.
Yeah, the one that doesn't make sense until you get to like 20 episodes in.
It's just nuts is all it is. That's all the show is. It's just like we will be nuts and disturbing. Yeah.
Go away, phone. What do you want?
Definitely one I would suggest watching if you like weird, things and gruesome deaths.
Oh, mystery is either Gothic or Blast of Tempest for me. I like Blast of Tempest. Really underrated. Which personality of the pink girl are we talking about? Oh, the super crazy personality who kills everybody and is traumatized because well, okay. She is completely justified in what in the first time she uses her powers to kill people. Completely understandable. But also the people she kills are basically doing it for evil, and they would never do that in any other scenario other than because the show told them to do it. But I've only seen half the show, so I couldn't tell you everything that happens. I hear it was fine. She escapes, but as she's escaping, she's shot in the head through a helmet, and it gives her amnesia. And Lucy keeps appearing and bleeding through, trying to protect the boy who she loves apparently. And every time she uses her powers, it kills her a bit more. Because it's like she dies basically the more of her power she uses. And they're just apparently a race of horned people who have telekinetic powers, and the government fucks them over, so stuff happens. You know, usual government plot. We can't control you, therefore we must learn to control you. That does happen, yes. And the only reason she loses her temper in the first place is because the 3 like 8-year-olds kick her dog to death on screen, and she rips them apart. Completely understandable.
As we all know from any TV show, never mess with a person's pet or movie.
Just leave the doggo alone. I don't care what they say, they are not punching the doggos. We do not do that here.
We don't talk about the guy from the little girl from Full Metal Alchemist. We don't talk about her. Do we, gents?
I was in those posts who were like, I'm going to show you 6 people and forgive one of them. I'm like, yeah, okay. He's always on there. Well, can you forgive him?
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, it's something like that. And it's something like Lucy has more than 4, or is it Mew who has more than 4? One of the, I think they're called Diclonus, the horned ladies.
The appendages.
Yeah, one of them has more than the others.
Yeah, so the main lass has hers is like 24 meters it can reach or something like that. It's basically the main lass's is just really long compared to everyone else's, whereas the other lass has 4.
Something like that. It's been a while.
So in the United States lately, hang on, I read it my ear.
Okay. Does anyone have a favorite mech anime?
All No Zero.
Understandable.
The only one that I've probably actually watched probably have actually no. Technically, Vendred.
Oh, Vendred.
That is a cool mech show.
Good choice.
I was going to say Gurren Lagann because that's the only other one I can think that I've
Oh,
actually
Gurren
seen.
Lagann.
Gurren
But
Lagann is very good.
Vandred is definitely one that I'd say is probably better than
I do
that.
like Vendred. I'm torn on my favourite one, but be alright. So for me, it's either Code Geass, but the original manga doesn't have mechas in it. Only the anime does. Or the 86. By far my best mecha ones. But if we're talking Gundam, it's 00, because 00 is the best one. You know, I posted about people hating on Gundam and stuff. And then a person posts, it's your people. To me, it's my people's fault. And I'm like, no, it's not. I like the original. I don't like the original. What are you talking about? Oh, Last Hope. That is also technically a mecha show. If you haven't seen Last Hope on Netflix, I do recommend it. It's pretty good. It's weird, but it's good. Yeah, so I kind of wanted to put like a list of each genre and just pick a cool series for each one and make a nice standalone video out of it. But I'll need to get a list of genres. Don't mock the quantum mechanics. It's cool. You can just do cool things using quantum powers. I mean, Marvel gets away with it, and people enjoy that apparently, even though it just ruins everything. Because people just do not understand. I think this will be the last box I want to mess around with. Usually, is there any spells that are usually good? Probably not. I do need a copy of Chaos Space. What am I talking about? I need a copy of Chaos Space. It is my copy of Chaos Space. Oh, yeah, and because I have the power of quantum space, my mecha just transforms whenever I like into some sort of super mecha, which gives me the power to resonate with different people's emotions and all that stuff. I'm like, yes, give me dumb stuff. I enjoy myself some good dumb stuff. Huh. They might have gone up. Comic hands could have gone up because of the new support. Maybe. Yeah. If people want a call by, they probably already got a call by, so. I do like I really do like that show. It's one of my favorite Netflix series. Not my favorite, but it is one of my favorite. That's a question. What have I been watching recently? I actually don't know. I'll have a quick look on my list and it'll tell me. Wait, there's a new Fist of the North Star show. When did that come out?
For a while.
It's literally just come out now. Episode 4's out. When did that happen?
Mhm.
Huh. I may have to vaguely give that a watch at some point. I haven't been watching anything super good recently. I mean, a lot of people try to copy things to everyone's detriment at this point.
Bit too much.
It's a thing I've chatted to Nat about, and I've probably mentioned it to everybody before. It's like they're just not making new stuff.
Not interesting stuff anyway.
Instead of just like making like new seasons or rehashing old stuff, just make new IPs. Just make new stuff.
The issue that we've currently got is everyone's trying to do the franchise thing. Everyone wants the big franchise, but it's like you don't always need everything.
Yeah,
to
everybody
be
wants to be the new
franchised.
Stranger Things, but then considering how that ended, which is not very
Stranger
well.
Things, Game of Thrones, Lord of the Rings. Everyone wants what someone else had, and then they're trying to kind of bank in on it, and it just doesn't work like that. Yeah.
Aghast of Insect Cage, I think, is on Netflix. I believe. I could give it a watch.
Not everything needs a sequel, is what I'm saying.
I mean, it's nice, but yeah, not everything needs it.
Well, the thing was, it's like I'm happy that I'm getting another Kena game, but they originally said it wasn't going to be a franchise, but then they made it into one. It's like, glad it's here, but it depends on whether or not it's good. And what they've done with it will decide on whether or not it was actually worth them making it for me.
Alright then, what is everybody's favourite anime movie?
Ooh.
We can state animated movie if you like. But I'm just saying anime movie in general.
I'm just thinking. It's either Wolf Children is a good one, I think.
That is indeed a good movie, yes.
But yeah, I'll probably say that one. The other one I had in mind was Garden of Words.
I haven't seen that, but I have heard good things.
It's a short one. It's not exactly like a exceedingly long movie.
Yeah, but we almost got killed for telling our friend to watch Silent Voice.
Yeah, we did.
He almost killed us for that.
Not our fault. We just provide interesting things. Yeah.
Well, my favourite movie is anime original, and I kind of wanted them to put more source material on it, but unfortunately they didn't. Oh, the Dante's Inferno adaptation. I don't think I've seen that one. I mean, people have been wanting me to play the game, but I would also have to be very careful, as it is incredibly needs to be censored. Apparently. It's always nice hearing what other people's favourite series are, you know, so you can get like a gist of what they watched or learn to watch something new, sort of thing.
I will say this: there is one movie that I did enjoy, and can't remember what it's called because it was never brought over here. It was never translated. Technically, doesn't have an official sub even, and it was really good. What was it called again? I'm gonna have a look now. Yeah, and the premise is there's a guy in the woods who was raised by spirits and cannot be touched by a human, otherwise he'll disappear.
And I haven't watched many movies of it, so it's not going to be familiar to me, so not sure.
And the anime is Atarubi no Mori or Into the Forest of Firelight, Firefly's Light. Yeah. It is a 44-minute supernatural drama romance film. There you go. So, anyone wants to watch that 2011 classic?
Mine, I've just checked, is on Netflix in case anyone needs to watch mine. That's kind of nice. But it's on Netflix. No, not Netflix. It's on YouTube. Someone's put it all, pull it up. It's quite nice. Come on, Firewall. You haven't even watched the last thing we've asked you to watch and read. you can, it's fine. I take recommendations from people very seriously, because I will just watch them anyway. It gives me an incentive to actually watch stuff. So I've got a couple of shows to watch for next time, so that's not too bad. So I've got Tales of Arise to play, and I'll finish that by next week. Then I can play Altered Beast, probably, because it's only 5 hours. Any game that is quick is good for me right now. I don't want to be playing like 60-hour epics right now.
I feel like I've currently got to be in the mood for anything that's a bit long. Currently.
Oh, Castlevania's great. Season 2 isn't as great, but Season 3 is really good. I can take or leave Season 2, but Season 1 and Season 3 are by far the best. And Dracula got, I think, what was it, #1 on the villain tier list? That was pretty good. If I can get that on Blu-ray, I probably would. I probably should just try and find it. Is that a beep I just heard? I did hear a beep. The firewall is typing. Cool, I'll have a see. I just need to finish this box, and then that's 2 of the couple at least done. I can find out more later. Ooh, an extra Zeus. I'll take an extra Zeus. Why do I keep saying that? I will take an extra Zeus. It's literally mine. Losing my marbles, me. I suppose it's just the working extra hard this week that's done my mind in. Put my extra light on. Purify souls in hell. Cool. It is nice when people give me a bit of context that you would need to understand the series. Cool. Understandable, sir. Wave King High Seas are in plat. If anybody's got any quick games that they think I should play as well, you can let me know those, because I've got Altered Beast to play. That's a quick one. The Yu-Gi-Oh games are pretty quick. I can play Gravity Rush. That's a quite quick game as well. I'm good. Come on, box. Let's get you sorted. You've got anything vaguely good. Nope. Right, so I've played a game Nat's recommended me in Fable.
Yep.
I'm playing one Firewall's recommended.
You didn't play any of the games I recommended.
We played Peak. We played other stuff.
Yeah, but like I wanted you to play Mass Effect. You haven't played that yet.
Only so much time.
I'll get there. How long? Okay, how long is Mass Effect 1?
Like less than 20 hours.
I don't think it's too long.
I mean, it is nice in the way that there are 3 of them, so I could play it as a trilogy.
Mm-hmm.
And I do have all the Mass Effects, because PlayStation gave me them for free.
Mm-hmm.
So of course they did. It was Mass Effect for you. Altered Beast for Firewall. I've done Nats. I'm doing Prayings when the next Fire Emblem comes out.
One. So my first pull, I got Charizard, Tyranitar, Armarouge, Palafin, Pikachu, Lucario, Gardevoir, Absol, Altaria, and Snorlax.
In what?
Champions.
You can punt Pikachu to the moon.
Okay. Lucario has inner focus. Gardevoir has trace. Armarouge has weak armor. Tyranitar is a jolly nature, which is lower special attack, higher
Armarouge with
higher
weak armor
speed.
sucks.
Lucario has a timid nature, higher speed, lower physical attack. That's a no. I'm probably going to go with Gardevoir.
Oh, I'm not going to be a completionist. It's very rare I do completionist unless I super enjoy the game. But also, if it's 20 to finish and 50 to complete it fully is horrible. If it was like 20 and then 30, maybe.
20 to complete it, 30 to completion it.
Completion will be because of like story aspects and stuff. So I don't think you need to do that because it is very much like you got choices.
It's character development for all those side characters.
It has a morality system, by the way. Yeah. All of the games have a morality system, by the way.
Yeah, and the calm stuff as well in it. So.
Yeah, I totally did that really well in Fable.
Well, I mean, you can just buy morality in Fable. It's fine.
Yes, but I was trying to be good boy, and the game kind of did not want me to be good boy.
Yeah, he leads you to...
I have a sneaky suspicion Brad's gonna pick all the smart-ass answers.
I would never do such a thing.
Gardevoir gets Sylveon. This is gonna go interesting.
Sony gave me the Legendary Collection for free. But it was part of the PlayStation Store, so I have that. So that is the one I would be playing.
Which has the DLC stuff in it.
It'll take me a bit to get to it, though. Add it to my list. It is very kind of Mr. Sony. So realistically, I would be doing Tales of Arise to finish, Altered Beast, then probably Last Story, then probably Fire Emblem because they've announced the new one, then Mass Effect. Remember, I play games so far in advance that they could be 3 months, 4 months before appearing on the channel. So I can finish it whenever, basically. The trust here, that's fine. Batman. Oh. That is indeed a series I could play. I don't own any Batman, so I haven't really...
Batman.
10 hours, bloody hell. Okay, so that can be your next one that you recommend me first. Because we've got, but you've already recommended me 3, so that'd be the third one. Where is it? You also recommended me this, which I have not yet played still. But I have, see? It exists. It's kind of battered. Incredibly battered, but it's real. I really should clean this manual. But who are these people who put stickers on manuals?
Heathens.
Fucking heathens. You'd think Red sent me it or something. Nothing. It's out.
Heard my name. What was that?
Didn't say anything.
So you think Red would have sent you something? I was like, what? What?
I didn't say a single thing mocking you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so that is another one I've got to play. Eternal Darkness. But I've got so many. I've got stuff like I've got Vex to play as well. No idea how that plays, but I have Vex. I've also got this, which is a £100 PS2 game called Red Ninja. It's basically apparently like Tenshu, but you can also seduce people.
Makes sense.
Because you're basically playing as a female, I can't remember his name, from Tenshu. It'll come to me. But yeah, I've got this one as well. See, I could have got the Xbox version, which is a third of the price, but no. I had to get the PS2 version. Because reasons.
This is an interesting one. Do I want Gliscor or Caledon? Or do I want History and Zoroark?
Duraludon. Arcaladon's really powerful. Yeah, so I basically bought it because it was rare, and it might be cool to play for that channel.
Ooh, this one's a good one too. There's Glamora, Sableye, Mimikyu, Conkeldurr, Stunfisk, Galarian Form, Komodo, Simisear, Passimian, Poltergeist, and Ariados.
You want to see something incredibly cool? I also need to play for the channel, though.
I don't know, Brad. I'm being between either Komodo, Conkeldurr, or Glamora.
Monster. Nice.
What do you think, Brad?
What? Komodo, Conkeldurr, or what?
Glamora, Mimikyu, Conkeldurr, and Komodo.
I suppose Mimikyu is pretty good. Because it can survive that one hit.
It has lower special attack than and Mimikyu's a special attacker.
Yeah, look at this boy. It's complete as well.
Conkeldurr has lower speed and higher attack though with the brave attribute. He has Drain Punch, Ice Punch, Taunt, and Fire Punch.
Yeah, Conkeldurr is probably better with lots of. He adds something like Dynamic Punch with like no guard or something.
Mm-hmm.
That'd probably be a bit better, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, Monster Rancher. Quality game. Maybe. And then we've got... What else we got?
Oh, I got to update Pokemon Home.
And then we've got this as well. The Medabots GameCube game. That's definitely what we need to play. Oh yeah, Guts Flame Orb Conkeldurr is way better. Getting it to that though is like, kind of annoying. I don't think you can just change it in Champions like you can with other games.
I got Dragon Knight. Cool.
I mean, I'm just looking for games just to wander about with. I do want to play this Medabots though. It does look really cool.
Lucario. Ooh, Hisuian Samurott.
He's fine.
Huh. Yeah, I might get him, to be
He's
honest.
not amazing, but he's fine.
He's decent. Yeah. He's a decent water type.
He sets up spikes when it hits, so he's pretty fine. He's pretty decent.
Yeah.
I can't say he's like top tier amazing, but he's fine.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna swap out a Zurail for him because I've got
Martial
So
arts
that's Gardevoir
series
already.
as in anime, manga, or show.
a Zumarill.
No, Azumarill is not a martial arts show.
Hmm. A martial arts show. We're talking
Well,
about.
he says martial arts series, but I don't know if it's manga, show, or anime yet.
Baki. Baki's a good one.
Well, I'm not. If we're talking manga, then it's History's Mightiest Disciple Kenichi.
Mhm.
If we're talking actual series, I have the exact same one as Nat. Which is this. It's amazing.
So 3 Pokemon I'm taking to fight. I'm going to take Gardevoir, Samurott, and Archaludon. I'm starting off with Gardevoir. What is he starting off with?
If we're talking Manworth, that's mine.
I started off with Gardevoir. He started off with Palafin. Psychic noise on him.
The 2005 Baki, I think, is. It's also the newer ones are a sequel to it, but it kind of doesn't show that it's a sequel to it, even though it is.
Mm-hmm. The remakes of Baki are interesting. What does Cursed Body do again, Brad?
When they hit you, it gives them the ability Curse Body, which takes over their ability, doesn't it?
Hmm.
So it removes their ability if they hit you. If I remember correctly, which I may not
I'm
do.
sweeping this dude. Jesus Christ. Samurott, swap in, just finish off the Aggron. Razor Shell.
Oh, is that what Curse Body does? Oh, that's it.
I
Yeah, it's not something. Ghost types are something I rarely use.
Same. The only really ghost type I've ever really used competitively was Typhlosion.
I like Aegislash and Dusk Noir.
Actually, no. Aegislash. No, Aegislash and Cerulege. I've used both of those competitively. And Skeledirge.
You just reminded me about Skeledirge.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to know some an interesting fact about Dave and Skeledirge?
Hmm.
He removed Torch Song because he thought it was lame.
Dummy. That's like a very strong move.
No, this is also the guy who thought level 99 was the highest level.
Oh, good grief! I forgot Dave said that one night.
The Torch Song's not as good as Flamethrower. I'm like, you are out of your goddamn skull.
But he's like, I've got him maxed out to level 99. You know, Torch Song's not the greatest. And I remember you going, excuse me? What did you just say?
I mean, out of all three of them, Quaquavels is probably the lamest.
Quackwivel, yeah.
Like, Flower Trick just does... I'm just going to crit. All the time. Guaranteed crit is amazing. I can't remember what Quaquavels does. Does it hit and increase speed?
Aqua Step, yes. It's like Blaze Kick for Blaziken.
Oh, that's lame.
He has the exact same stats as Blaziken. He's just a reskin Blaziken, basically.
Also, it's a cooler Blaziken.
Yeah.
I don't like any fire type with visible fire. That's just a me thing.
Oh, I forgot our Caledon has stamina, which means every time I get hit, my defense goes up.
Almost done with my box. Oh yeah, Blaze Kick doesn't increase speed, does it? It's the speed boost Blaziken we're probably thinking of. Blaze Kick just is a strong-ish fire move with a chance to miss but cause burn. Because it's like I think it's like 90% accurate.
Yes.
And if it's 90% accurate, it's 50% accurate.
If you miss, you get recoil damage.
Anything that isn't 100% accurate is 50% accurate.
I've got a pretty solid team lineup right now, though, Brad.
Oh, yeah? Defcon Bird. Good boy. I'm not saying it's like recoil damage, I'm just saying it's not 100% accurate Blaze Kick, I don't think. And if anything is not 100% accurate, it's 50% accurate.
I've got a Gardevoir, Archaludon, Conkeldurr, Samurott, Hisuian Form, Abomasnow, and I'll tell you the last one in a second. I forgot the last one was.
I wouldn't have chose Abomasnow, but everyone's got their own choice.
It's Drampa. Well, they're just fillers right now. It's like the other Pokemon. Drampa and Abomasnow just fillers. Pelipper, Dragonite, Archaludon, Sinistea, Incineroar, and Mask Legion, huh? So this is not gonna be a fun fight.
Well, Incineroar's significantly weaker in that game, so it's fine.
Yeah, fair.
He doesn't have the coverage moves that he used to have.
They haven't added Megazin yet, but they have the Mega Rings. That's interesting.
Understandable, Firewall. I do accept the mocking of Red.
Excuse me? How dare? What do you say? I have the chat closed right now. What do you say, Brad?
He's telling you that Blaze Kick doesn't inflict recoil damage if it missed. He thought you were thinking of High Jump Kick.
That's what I'm thinking of. High jump kick. Yep, that's what I'm thinking of. Yep.
Just thinking, like, when the new Pokemon game comes out, do I need to make myself some base rules?
Probably.
I think I do.
I'd say no.
His Sash Pelipper? Oh, that's toxic.
The first gen was just held together with the tissue paper and note clips.
Mm-hmm. He protected himself.
Yeah, everything's got protect if they can have it. It's one of the moves of all time. Yeah, I do need to play Leaf Green at some point. When I figure out how to play Leaf Green, and then I'll play Leaf Green. But it's also pretty cheap right now, so not too bad. There's so many Gen 1-isms that are just so stupid for no reason.
I do like how the Duraludon got some love though in Scarlet and Scarlet Violet DLCs.
What way you just give it an evil the item that gives it more buffs if it can evolve but isn't evolved, and just use that.
Yep, that one. You remember back in the day people used to say with Eevee?
I do like Eevee, but Eevee needs more love.
Mm-hmm.
Because it really has
Dragon
not
Ball
got
me.
some good love, does Eevee?
No, Eevee hasn't gotten any love since X and Y.
I mean, it's got significantly more love than Glaceon has.
Yeah, true.
As it just keeps getting shafted all the time.
Mm-hmm. Time to Moonbox Dragonite out of existence.
There's also a thing, I think, with Freeze as well. But if you do a certain thing to them, they can never move again.
Wait, he Mega Man?
But I can't remember what it
Oh,
is.
you're fucking stupid. How do you get Megas in this game? I forgot.
No idea. I do not have champions. Partially because competitive battling's not my thing, but I also don't have time to play.
Fair enough.
No, there's like an interaction, like if you use Hyper Beam or something, or it's in one of the games where if you're frozen on your recharge turn, you can never move again, or something. It's some dumb interaction. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head. I watched a couple of videos on it. Well, in Gen 1, you can just use is it guard spec, the accuracy one, and just use fissure on everything because it ignores accuracy checks. It's so stupid. The entire game is just built with paper clips, just holding it together. Yeah, I do need to play Leaf Green. Okay, what's everyone's opinion on how I should play Leaf Green?
I'd say however you want to play it. Play it for nostalgia.
No, I mean, do I want to let's play it all in loads of episodes, or just play it and cut it down into like a 2-hour video of what I did and how I did it? Because I think a standalone video would be a bit better.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like just how I did it and what I did, but leave gym battles in.
Yeah.
Because grinding is miserable in all games.
Yeah, I don't think you need to show everything that's happening.
It wasn't guard spec then, I can't remember what item it was. It might just be an X accuracy then. Is that what it's called? X accuracy? I can't remember. It's been a while. I've never really used them in battles, so... Oh, I do have a copy of Duotarian. Interesting. Galoop. Yeah, galoop. There. 2 boxes finished. Well done, me.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't even pick up the pile. This is the last one. Six. What it is? Now, I thought X accuracy in Gen 1 existed. And since it's Gen 1 and Gen 1 is just terrible, it ignores accuracy checks, so you can just fissure everything for one-hit moves perfectly. If I remember right. Which I might not, because it's been a while. Trying to change the colour of my light, and I can't do it. Where are we?
Why?
There we go. That's a bit better. There we go. Yeah, to be fair, everybody forgets about X items. They're so irrelevant.
No. You mean those sellable items that I just sell all the time?
Yeah. Unless it's Gen 1, which you do actually want to play them.
I don't think there has only been a handful of time I've used them, and it's literally either been like I'm doing like a solo run, so I'll just I'll just throw these on it to give it a little extra attack buff or whatever, or something.
I use them in Brilliant Diamond.
Other than that, I don't think I've really ever used them properly or repetitively.
I didn't want to grind to beat Cynthia in Brilliant Diamond, so when she sent, I think she has a Spiritomb first. I just used every X item in the entire game, got them, and then just one hit our entire team. Yeah, Firewall wants me to do bug only in Leaf Green, and I will eventually. But I will be doing that as a standalone, not as an entire thing. I'll cut it down, but I will do bug only after I do my actual run first. Is it Leaf Green the one I needed to play? I think
yes.
Yeah, because I think that's got more bugs. I think it's got Pinsir. I think does Leaf Green, and that is pretty good.
Pinsir, yes, as Pinsir, Caterpie, Weedle.
I think Fire Red has Scyther, so I won't have that, but
Yeah.
I mean, I could make
Well,
a
no,
rule
no,
of I can get it traded to me.
Heracross, Pinsir, Scyther. Well, you could get a Scizor, because Scizor is a Bug Steel type.
Yeah, but Scyther's Fire Red exclusive.
You could get a Scizor.
I could do, but that'd be trading, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, that's right. I have to play Leaf Green. As Leaf Green has the only bug that can learn Cut in it. That was it. I've already decided the nicknames for a couple of my Pokemon anyway, so that's kind of nice. One is going to be a British in-joke that no one's going to understand other than me and Nat. And that is fine. In-jokes are the best kind of jokes. I could do, or I could just get a Scyther traded to me. And just give that cut. I'll have a see. I'm quite far away from playing Leaf Green on the channel anyway. I'm just trying to stockpile episodes so then I can write the next chapter of my novel thing. I'll get there. Let me get my next box while we're... I've got about another half an hour of chatting in me.
All right, there you go. I'm heading out.
How dare you? You're not allowed to leave. It's fine. Don't say bye. It's fine. Didn't want to hear you say bye anyway. I haven't added anything extra to it yet. I've just been... I just haven't had time or been in the space to add more to it yet. I've been thinking about certain plot bits. And what's going to happen in chapter 2. Well, technically chapter 1, because I've only written the prologue so far. Where I want chapter 1 to end, but I'm getting there. Yeah. Totally understandable. I suck at drawing. I try every now and again. It doesn't end very well, but... I don't think I've even got any artwork handy. I used to have like a folder of my artwork somewhere. I don't know where it is. Or do I?
Hmm. You know, I never even made my Defleur deck.
Found them, but do I actually want to show any is the question.
Show what?
My old artwork, I found some. But do I actually want to disgrace myself by showing how garbage I am at art?
It's up to you. I don't mind showing my old art. It's like, here you go. It goes to show that you just need a little bit of time and effort sometimes.
I can show you a gun I did. If you want to see a gun I did. There you go. Here's a gun I drew. For a game story I made ages ago. There you go. It's a gun I did. A lot of these I find incredibly despicable and would never show. But they do exist.
So I'll grab one of mine and I'll show you one of my old ones.
Yeah, it's an ultraviolet gun for one of the games that stories I made.
Take a photo.
Yeah, I don't really have
of
any
this.
others that are really good, so there's somewhere in a little room anyway. I'll go find some out at some point. Box of cards, that's what I was doing.
This thing is, I have no idea what I was thinking with this thing. Let's see if I can post it to general. Go. Old art.
I was never good at
There you
drawing
go.
humanoids, but if it's like weapons, I can draw
There you
those
go.
all day.
That there in general chat is some old art of mine. It is diabolically bad.
I mean, I can show you a really bad one if you like. Where's a really bad one I can show? I actually can't find one. I found the one I made for Uninet.
And I'll show you one with original and progression. So there you go.
Proper bad ones. It's mainly I want to be good at it, but I don't have the time to try. I'll spend next year learning though.
One of those. Ooh, and you'll never guess what this one is. There you go. This was my attempts at making a new card for Yu-Gi-Oh. I called him Thunder Blades. think that would have been a very nice elemental hero card.
It's alright to me.
Because it was a combination of Sparkman and Blade Edge.
I don't think I've got any more handy.
Don't know if they actually have a cannon fusion, to be fair. I don't think they do, though.
Turns out I do. I did a drawing earlier this year, and I found it. I made this. It's not terrible, but it's not great. I couldn't get the helmet right, so I stopped.
Yeah.
I got the majority of the other proportions right. I just couldn't get his helmet to look right, so I just stopped it and didn't go back to it.
There already was one, actually. For my thing, wasn't there?
Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible. Yeah, I've just got like loads of notepads like this. I just haven't done anything with it. Like, I've even got a rubber on my desk. I just haven't done. Oh, I'll get round to it. I do need to design all the Deity War cards anyway, so... Like, if I remade this guy a bit, and gave him a bit more, like, star flair, you know, with, like, cosmic stuff, he could be a Star Knight easy. It's just... I can't think of what Star Knight he'd be.
I've seen it.
Because what I usually do is, I mean, I'll show it anyway. So I've got this phone app where you can just add models of, you know, different designs. Let's add superhero male, and you can give him a pose, or you can just pose him yourself. It's an entire 3D thing. See? And then I just render that out in the menu and sort of trace it to an extent to get the proportions right, so I can add the armor to it. And you can also add props like swords and stuff, or guns if you wanted. Yeah, like you can load a sword in there and just give him the sword, attach it to his arm. You know what I mean? With like positions. You can make like character poses. Or you can add like pick the model, give them actual animations like walking and stuff. So I use stuff like that for a lot of my drawings, but
Just saying, that's a very derpy walk.
it is a very derpy walk, but all it needs to be is like mid-walk cycle. And you can just like add armor and stuff to it, but yeah. So I use stuff like that sometimes. But yeah, I think my Knight guy's fine, but he's just not... I couldn't get his chest right, because he needs to be slightly... His shoulders need to be further out a bit. Because his chest's too flat, it doesn't narrow in like it's supposed to do. It's just completely straight. So that bit of the proportions was wrong, because I tried free drawing it, and
I think it's
all right.
The proportions don't look too bad, to be fair.
Yeah, it just needs to be a bit wider. A bit wider, that's right. I mean, some drawing streams would be kind of cool to do eventually, but I'm nowhere near getting to that yet.
Just do it if you wanted to.
Yeah.
I just have doodle streams where I don't even do anything.
Nothing wrong with a doodle stream. Nothing wrong at all.
What are you doing? I'm making a thumbnail for another stream. Because I can.
Oh. So, I haven't... I do want to get the RB cards. I have most of them. But right now, they're like in one of these boxes. And I'm only up to E at the moment, and I haven't got to R yet. Because I do kind of want to play them. Because they're really good in Earth Machine.
Yeah.
I'd love to play RB in Earth Machine. Where is my R box? Near the end. I've got to look loads more before I get to that yet. And that's not good.
Well,
not good at all.
I probably need to get going now because I've got to be up.
How dare you?
Like 4.5 hours.
How very dare.
I've got to be up in about 4 hours and then give myself half an hour to get ready. So then can go
How
meet people.
very dare.
I know, it's very daring. But yes, I will speak to people later.
I've had a look for a while. I can't put them up on screen because it's only showing my camera at the moment. But I'm looking at them on my third screen.
All the monitors.
Because I don't know why I need a third screen, but I have a third screen.
I technically have 3 screens. I mean, I've got my graphics
Element Hero Mariner.
monitor.
Malice RB?
Tablet, but anyway. Anyway, I'll speak to you later.
Huh. I suppose Malice don't have the most amount of monsters left because they keep getting banned. I could see Malice RB. But I don't think RB lock you into machines, so... Could do. Oh. I don't know what my next deck's going to be. Maybe... I was playing Magistus Invoked. I could play that. I usually play Master Duel on today. Well, Friday to Saturday, which will be the stream, but I couldn't be bothered today, so I'm just sorting cards instead. Oh yeah, tons of stuff. I'm trying to get away from drawing people. That's not where my skill set lies. So I'm just going to draw stuff like creatures. I think drawing creatures is good for me. Right, back to sorting. Where was I? Yep. I mean, Malice will definitely be negated, because that's like top, well, it was top tier. It's not as bad now, considering a lot of them have been hit, but... This one's fine. That is a nice Michaelis, though. You know, in a Prismatic Secret. That's a nice Michaelis. Secret Exodon's fine. Somebody may want those. I don't know what I'm going to do for my RB deck when I eventually get to it. Might just do like a standard machine one, but... Yeah, like I've got loads of cards to draw. But... Yeah, I'm going to try and learn online, you know, like, not physical drawing with pen and paper, but like online art. I'm going to try that. Eventually. Because there's an archetype I've made for dwarves that I really want to draw. But it's going to take me a bit to get to the point where I want to be. Yeah, so my new archetype is based on the same world as the lightning and ice critters. And he is a flying penguin who was shunned from his clan because he can fly. I just don't know what his archetype's going to do yet. I'll think of something cool for him. Because I'm also trying to finish the Dwarves video this year as well. The how to play in many, many minutes. Platinum Veiler, disgusting. Neoses. Rocharaska. Yeah, I can't draw with reference because it annoys me when I can't get it right. So I just try to do it myself, but then it doesn't work. I know I should be using references, but... I totally know what you mean. Monarchs. I could play Monarch. I don't know why I would play Monarch, but I could. I'm going to finish this box, and I'll call the stream after, so I've got until I finish this box. Yeah, I do want to get to drawing, though. It's just finding time out to actually do it is a problem. I may have overdone it with the recording this year. I might tone it down a little next year to give me more time to do stuff. That's what I do all the time. Just throw it on the wall and see if it works. I could play Elf Note. Huh. Just a golden secret. No one cares. Like, you've seen a couple of my art pieces. They're not exactly fantastic, but I sometimes can draw. I just need to be in the right mood for it. So I think I'm going to concentrate on editing videos this year. Get okay at that. And then I'm going to start drawing next year. And I might just... You know, like Nat was saying he does, or used to do, an art book a month. I might just do an art piece a month. And then eventually get it to like one a week or one every 2 weeks. And see where that takes me. Because I do have a lot of critters I need to draw. I mean, I'll get to the critters, it's not a problem. It's just, it will take me a moment. Oh yeah, I was there when he was drawing those. He really burned himself out. So I kind of want to just like pick like a one every, like one drawing a month. Then at least I'm doing something. And hopefully the more I do, the more I'll want to do more. I can't use those outlets, can I? Who's beeping me? Why am I getting a message? Not a bad team. He's got Torterra on his team. Oh yeah, I'll get there eventually. It's just trying to get all the stuff done first is the biggest problem. That's all I'm going to do when I get up later in, like, I don't know, 8 hours or so. Depending on when I get up. I just need to nip into town to pick up a box of Rarity 5. Sort these and just record Tales of Arise DLC. Yeah, I think that's all I need to do. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm just trying to finish games. I've got that many, I need to actually just finish stuff. And then I can get on to, like, writing or other stuff. EM Turtle. Where are we? I'll go up to F. That's not too bad. I can do more later. I do like sorting cards while I'm just watching shows. It's really relaxing. But sometimes that's all you need. Just to relax for a bit. Now, I'm just finishing this box, basically. I've got 2 rows to go. And then I'm going to get myself off to sleep, I think. I don't have a lot to do tomorrow, but I do have a little bit to do, so I can't be up super late as I usually am. So we'll get Necros. Such a good boy. Also, I like recording really far in advance, so I can plan things better. You know what I mean? So if my math is correct, which occasionally it is, not always. I should be able to finish Tales this week, and which means next Sunday I'll have finished Altered Beast. Because they've said that Altered Beast is only 5 hours long. And that's not too bad. I don't even know if it's going to be a good game, but I will find out once I start to play. We'll see where we get. It'll be an interesting game either way. Not many people have played it on for for a let's play with audio. I'll be one of the only people who has audio on it. That's certainly something. I doubt I'll find any more spells that are with anything, so I'll just go to F next. Fossil. Don't care about fossil right now. That's not great. SDO9 first edition 5-headed dragon. I'll do. Hack and slash. I can see why it wouldn't be very long then. Hack and slashes in general aren't vastly long. Okay. So yeah, that should be done by Sunday if I can keep up to my usual schedule, which is 2 hours of recording a day, if you didn't know. If I can do that, it should be finished next week. And then I can move on to the last story I think I'm going to be playing. Yeah, it's fine. It won't be released on the channel for a while, but it'll be available to watch on the Discord. Because it's all in the in the top left. I've got episode previews. It'll live in the to release later section, and you can just watch it when it's not released yet. When I get a moment to add it, anyway. Sometimes Firewall, I need to be rushed, because sometimes I will put it off so long that it just needs to get done. But I know you're not rushing me, it's fine. It's alright. If you've got any other jank games you want to recommend me, you can do as well. Especially shorter games. However, it can't have inverted controls, as I'm not a fan of those. And nothing wrong with niche. You got me to play the Shaman King game, and that got some okay views. Apparently not many people have played that on YouTube. Also, they said. I mean, yeah, it's not surprising. It took a lot of will to play that game, because it had a lot of issues. I don't mind jank games. Jank games are kind of the best kind. Firewall Dragon Singularity. I like one of them, man. Somebody may like one of those. Why is that why? Because it's EU specific. Oh, okay. Does it say that on the box? Where's my copy of all of these? Yeah, it is, pal. It is ours, definitely. Hmm. I mean, I'll give it a go. It's only 5 hours long. Yeah, that's why it was 40 quid disc only. Understandable. I will get a kick out of that, don't worry. It might be nice to get some cool shorts out of as well. I do need to make more of those. LOD freed. Bit damaged, but it's fine. That's kind of annoying. I bought some of these. I already had some. Oh. What other random games do I have? None that are screaming out to me that are unique anyway. A lot of them are just like long RPGs, which I do need to get to at some point. Collecting chips, okay. It's nice to know a little bit of context. Of course it does. Yeah, I'd expect it to run on a timer. It makes sense. Makes more sense than the Transformers PS1 game, which made absolutely no sense whatsoever. We'll get there, though. Should be by this week I finish it. See, I like forcing myself to play things because it makes me feel better after I finish it. Cool. See, I'm learning how to vaguely play the game. Having a little bit of knowledge of how to play the game will make it a little bit easier. Not like how I played, was it Skyward Sword, which I just cheated the entire game. I totally 100% did not have a guide of how to go through all the dungeons on my third monitor the entire game. That is not something that I would do. Yeah, I'll look at the instruction manual because there's a website that has all the instruction manuals. Because mine didn't come with it, and it'll just tell me little hints usually. Because me not having that for the Shaman King game did make it a lot more difficult. Yeah, I'll have a look. Because the Shaman King one was really hard without the manual. An absolute pain. I also miss manuals. Now it's just if you would get one, it's just a code. Just here's a QR code to go to the manual. It's not going to tell you anything about the game, but there is a manual. Oh, thanks. Well, we're almost done with this box, so that's not too bad. That was the usual response for me as well, but also I sucked at the game, so it was mainly just get better at it. Fusion Pilot and Secret Rare. Secret Tanky's not terrible. Ooh, another Secret Fusion. Why not? Yeah, because I need to play my favorite Zelda game, which is Twilight Princess next. And the tutorial for that game is 2 hours long. I mean, I'm going to love it regardless, but tutorials do not need to be that long. They really don't. Go ahead if you've been through. I don't have that. If I'm not putting them in, I need them. Fifth Hope is terrible. Yeah, because I had to do all the upgrading in the Shaman King game without having any idea what any of the stats mean or what they do. That was a bit of a pain, I'll give you that. Well, I found a decent pile of stuff to add to the folders anyway, so... And we got a nice, we got some nice chats down. That was very fruitful. That pile is like that long, by the way. Almost, I've got a little bit to go. I've got like another 6 boxes of these, and I do need some sleep, so I can't do them all today. 6 out of 10, that's not great. Flower Guardians. Yeah, we got a lot done today anyway, so it's quite nice. I also found out this entire pile of stuff I need. Because I'm building some chaos bits. I need these. An Archfiend. I do need to take laundry out because I need to add that to one of my decks tomorrow. I think that's the only one I really need to... I don't need these two. Bramble Rose, which I don't know if I even have one. If I did, I probably gave it to Nat, so probably not anymore. And yes, I do talk to myself all the time. Even at work, people think I'm weird for it, but no issue talking to yourself, no problem with it. You get lots done. Yeah, it's fine. Almost done. Where are we? Don't think I need them. No. Terrible. It's Bramble Rose, wasn't it? It's not in this pile, so... Ultimate lands, sure. So I'm going to tell you something to trigger you, by the way. And I know it will. Because I need to go in a minute. But we did make a bet 2 or 3 weeks ago. Where I'd read all of The Crow, and I have. So I'm just letting you know that I have read it all. But we won't exactly have a lot of time to discuss it, if any, because I need to go straight after this, so there is that. But we can discuss that next week if you like. We'll get it done. Yeah. I needed the R box. Way off that, aren't I? Yeah. It's fine. It's not the easiest thing to find unless you're reading it on less than reputable websites, which not everybody which I don't vastly recommend you do, but not every country has access to the certain like phone app websites that I have, so probably like a 5 out of 10 for me. We can discuss why I thought that on the next thing anyway, so... A lot of it was incredibly hard to understand. So, that's why it may seem a little low. But yes, that is currently how I rate it. I've got... Where did I put my book? I put it somewhere, but I can't remember where I put it. That. No idea. Oh yeah, you can really tell. That's what it was, but a lot of it was lost on me. But as I said, we'll discuss that in the next episode. Not an episode. Just randomly chatting about it next week anyway. I'll probably just do a quick Master Duel stream. And we'll just play while chatting about stuff. Because a lot of it feels like just... I'm not going to go super into it. I'm going to be here a while, but like nothing happens. Like it doesn't explain anything. And that... It's odd. It's fine. Anyway, I need to get myself off, so... Any last bits before I go? Or are we all good? Yeah, we can always have a see, can't we? You'll have to remind me, though, because there's a chance I'll forget. Okay, sir. I'll see you on the next one. And for everybody watching today, thanks for watching. And I stream this time well, not every week, but most weeks. And I'll see you on the next one.